To those who are just joining this live stream, it's a live watch along for the Premier League game between Chelsea versus Newcastle at Stamford Bridge, and we have Arsenal against Everton at the Emirates. We are live now, guys, so let's get started. The game has already started. Let me know in the chat what your predictions are, guys. Let me know in the chat, guys, what are your predictions for these games? I predicted a Chelsea loss, 2-1 loss to Newcastle United, and Arsenal, I predicted 1-0. So, guys, let us know in the chat what your predictions are. Let us know in the chat. Okay, let me see. Okay, BJ Army, were you able to retrieve it? BJ Army, were you able to retrieve your old account? Guys, give us your predictions in the chat for the games, the Chelsea-Newcastle game, Arsenal-Everton game as well. Give us your predictions in the chat. Anish Khan, welcome back to the channel. Yeah, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Hope you had a great day, Anish Khan. Okay. I think these games are really going to be very, very tough. Green Dusk says, hi, in Noble we trust. Welcome back to the channel, Green Dusk. Nice to have you back on the channel, bro. Anish Khan says, bro, have you fixed your issue? After the live stream, my network has been pretty okay, so I really do not know what the problem was earlier on. But is the network, can you guys see me clearly and hear me clearly? Anish Khan and Green Dusk, can you guys see me and hear me clearly? Yeah, because earlier on the network. Okay, you can see me and hear me clearly. All right, that's good. That is good. Fair enough. Guys, give us your predictions in the chat. We are doing a live watch along for Chelsea versus Newcastle. Also, Arsenal against Everton. These are two very strong games. So let us know in the chat what your predictions are. Like I said, I predict an Arsenal win 1-0. And for the Chelsea game, I predict a Newcastle win against Chelsea. So let me know what your thoughts are, guys. Chapter says, if McTominay Prime Napoli version comes, what will happen? Personally, I think McTominay's chapter is over at Man United. So we United fans should just move on. Yeah, we should just move on to other players that are yet to test their trade at Man United. There are lots of younger players that can actually give us exactly what we want. So I think we should just focus on getting other guys. Slate says, glory, glory, Man United. Yeah, Slate, glory, glory, Man United. Welcome back, Slate. Aniskan says, Man United. Albi Gibbs says, hello. Albi, welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back, Albi. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. If you're just joining the stream, hit the like button and subscribe if you are new. Nah, that's not a good pass. Timber. Darren Watkins says, you think Kobe Mainoo will become a future star? Of course, I think Kobe has the talent and the quality to be a future star. Yeah, he still has some improvements and adjustments to make in his game, but definitely the kid is got an amazing talent. I'm not gonna lie. Darren Watkins, are you from the UK? Green Dusk says, Noble, do you remember Julian Draxler? Yeah, I remember Julian Draxler, the German guy. Which team did he play for? Was it Bremen or Bayern Munich? I know Julian Draxler is a German player, but I'm trying to remember the team he played for. Albi Gibbs says I liked. Thank you very much, Albi Gibbs. Thank you very much, Albi Gibbs. Hope you had a great day. Slate says, let's see. Okay, why they aren't playing their young United Academy talent? Even Madrid played their young talent. Yeah, Madrid played theirs because of the injury crisis. Sometimes when teams look at the situation, the dire situation they are in, they really do not have any other choice than to look for an academy guy that can actually debutize for the senior players that are injured. So that's just it. Albi, thank you for hitting the like button. Silly Healed Major says, speak close in the microphone. Yeah, I'm actually speaking to them. It's not too close to my mouth, but it's close. Silly Healed Major, where are you connecting from? Darren Watkins says, yeah. All right. Darren, are you a United fan or a Villa fan? Which one are you? Aniskan says, breaking news, Mateusz Cunha will play alongside Bruno Guimaraes, so Neymar's selection will be still delayed. Nah. I think Ancelotti has a reason for wanting to include Neymar in the Brazil squad. And I think, that's high. And I think that's solely because of the experience. The experience that Neymar brings into the team. It's not like Neymar is going to play all the matches. No way. But I think it's just the fact that Neymar's experience is going to be really, really helpful to the Brazilian team. So it's very important. Darren Watkins says, Man United, of course. Okay. All right, that's good. Nice to know. What's your thought about the Man United game tomorrow against Aston Villa at Old Trafford? Are you going to see the game tomorrow at Old Trafford, or you are far away from Manchester? Soyad Ahmad says hi. Soyad Ahmad, where are you connecting from? Welcome to the channel, brother. Where are you connecting from? Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Arsenal is dominating the game pretty well. They are dominating the game very, very well against Everton. Everton sat really deep. So let's see if they can actually hit Arsenal on the counter. Jeru Gideon says, how are you, brother? I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing. Thank you very much. How about you? It's been a while. Saka. Oh, Everton are way behind the ball. Picasso the Uplander says, back in his United shirt. Good to see. Yeah, of course. As always on my Man United kit or Real Madrid, either of them, I might choose to just, interchange them. Amel Abdullah says number one. Who is number one? Oh, that's a very good opportunity for Bukayo Saka. Picasso the Uplander, welcome back. Green Dusk says, I can't even imagine Brazil without Neymar. Brazil can do pretty well without him, but I think mainly because of the fact that the World Cup needs experience. So you try to get as many experienced players as you possibly can. Yeah, who also have the quality, because the quality is important, but you need players that can deliver. Serious Fan Bat says, has Bodo Glimt had a better season than Man United? Signing Hendo and Milner to slot alongside Casemiro is needed for Man United. You mean Hendo, the Hendo, former Liverpool captain, Jordan Henderson. Is that the Hendo you're talking of? And the Milner you're talking about, James Milner, that plays for Brighton. That must be an expensive joke, bro. Come on. That must be an expensive joke. Ahmad Fire says PSG fire. What's the PSG result? Jim Bob says, yo, what's up, dog? Looking good, bro. Keep it up. Peace and love. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. I do appreciate. Thank you very much. Sumanta Roy says, Hala Madrid. Yeah, Hala Madrid, bro. Oosh. What? Guys, did you see that save from Pickford? Whoosh. That was really good. It seems Arsenal is going to have a very, very long night. Cross from... Yeah, it's offside. Cross from Rice to Zubimendi, then to Saka. Look at that save from Jordan Pickford. Man, that is wild. Eesh. That is wild, honestly. Anishkan says, the destroyer of Arsenal in Emirates. The game is really going to be tough, but I think Arsenal will scale through with a 1-0 victory. But let's see. Trent Alexander-Arnold says hi. Arnold, welcome back to the channel. Green Dusk says, my man looking fresh today. Yeah, I had a haircut a couple of days ago, so I'm looking all fresh. Flatterhar says hi. Flatterhar, where are you connecting from? Man, this game is going to be tough. If Pickford is in top gear today, then it's going to be a very big problem for Arsenal, honestly. Aniskan says, Pickford is definitely starting over Ramsdale in World Cup 2026. Ramsdale, for me, he's lost his form. Ever since Raya took over the first spot at Arsenal, yeah, Ramsdale has not been his best. I was even surprised with his performance against Man United at St. James's Park. Yeah, I was really surprised. Rocket Edit says, who would win, Manchester United or Real Madrid? At the moment, it's really difficult to say because it's been a very long time Man United played Real Madrid, so it's hard to say. Jerry Giddens says, Pickford them good. Yeah, Pickford have been performing really well. Madueke is really an amateur. Yeah, Madueke is really an amateur. How can you pick up that ball with the pace you did and you still push the ball in front of Michael Keane? As though you are stronger than him, you think he's going to allow you to get past through him very easily. Very good pass from Eze. Why are you taking that ball forward? Hold on to the ball. Look at what you can do. Falal says, who will win Arsenal Everton? I predicted an Arsenal win 1-0 for Arsenal. So let's see if my predictions are going to be correct. But I really do have a very strong feeling that it's going to be really correct. But let's see. Jerry Giddens says, Pickford always starts. Yeah, definitely. Pickford is the undisputed number one for the England national team. It's not even a debate. But I think at some point, Nick Pope, yeah, I think, what was it called? Henderson of Crystal Palace. I think Henderson deserves a shot, honestly. I think he does deserve a shot in the England goal post. Darren Watkins says, I think Man United are going to win tomorrow because we are undeniably playing amazing, but we sold against West Ham. But I think front three are good. We can come back strong. Bruno and Maino in the midfield. Yeah, Bruno, Maino and Casemiro in the midfield. I think they can do the job. But the main thing for me is we need to score them goals. If we create chances, let's score our goals. Convert your chances, because one funny thing about football is when you get those chances and do not score, it will come back to bite you. That's just how ruthless and brutal football is. So if you want to do well, get your chances, score the goals. Oosh. Wow. Raya saved this. What the? How did David Raya save this? I honestly thought McNeil had already scored that goal. Or was that a block from the Arsenal defender? McNeil, they've opened Arsenal. Go ball. Jesus. What? Look at David Moyes. He's just all of us. McNeil. Wow. Look at that ball from McNeil. The rebound came to hit Ndiaye. Man, this would have been a very beautiful goal. What? McNeil. Man, this is a wicked ball. Wow, Newcastle just scored Chelsea now. Whoosh! Anthony Gordon. Man, this I knew today is gonna be tough. Today is gonna be tough, honestly. Yeah, it was Calafiori's leg, man. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Man, the games are getting interesting. Chelsea just conceded a goal. Anthony Gordon with the goal. Calafiori with that block. Eldan says, hi, Eldan. Welcome back to the channel. Anthony Gordon. Bijami says, hi, bro. Sorry I didn't get notification. Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Anishkan says, Bijami, welcome, bro. Doing practice hard. Taman Galen says 2. Galen, where are you connecting from? Yaya says, has Everton scored yet? Everton almost scored a goal now, bro. It was pretty close. McNeil hit the post. Man, that R2 from him was crazy. But the ball didn't go in. He hit the post. They just carved the Arsenal defense wide open. Wow. Calafiori blocked the first ball. They would have scored like 2-0 against Arsenal now. The first block was from Calafiori, while the second ball from McNeil hit the post. Now, that was pretty close, honestly. Kurama says, what do you think of Lookman transfer to Atletico? Yeah, I think that was the right move for him to go to to leave Italy and go to Spain. Because in Spain, he will get enough space to play his ball. Kurama, are you an Atletico fan? Guys, let's get the likes up. Anishkan says, yes, he saved Ahmad's shot, then saved Cunha's shot, and then saved Dogu's shot, and at last Mino's shot. Who are you talking about? Jerry Giddens says, yes, he said, what's your 11 if you have to pick your team? Are you asking based on current players that are playing football at the moment, or my top 11 of all time? Vahidrastin says, Pickford or Courtois? Bro, that's even an insult. Definitely Thibaut Courtois. Thibaut Courtois, for me, at the moment, is the best goalkeeper. Yeah, the top 3 goalkeepers in the world right now, Courtois, Raya, and Donnarumma. These 3 guys are top. They are top there. Yeah. Deli Mazahir says, what did he say? Okay, you tracted your message. Yaya says, are Arsenal playing rubbish again? Arsenal is dominating the game, but Everton has more chances created or very close to scoring goals than Arsenal. Arsenal is just recycling the ball. from this end, bring it back, recycle it to the other end. They are just going around like this. But penetrating into the post, they've not. Aside the Bukayo Saka offside, the header, that was actually an offside that Pickford saved. Other than that, nothing. Everton they've gotten like 2 chances to score goals. One of them was blocked by Calafiori. The second one from McNeil hit the post. The 2 balls were actually from McNeil. I think Everton should just come outside and play their game. Yeah, they should come out and play the game, because sitting deep is going to allow Arsenal the space to play the football exactly the way they want. Idrissa Gueye, come on. Eldan says, are Arsenal going to win? I do think Arsenal is going to win, honestly. But, like I said in my preview, for those that watched my preview I posted a couple of hours ago, I said this game is not going to be an easy one, honestly. It's not going to be an easy one. But I reckon Arsenal will win the match. Roots Bear Beast Moda says, favorite player? My favorite player at the moment is Bruno Fernandes. Of all time, Cristiano Ronaldo. Eldan says, what is the best icon ever? You mean football icon? Abik says, hi, it's Kai Senant from USA. Alright, Kai Senant, nice to have you on the channel. Which team do you support? Arsenal looking for a penalty. Kai Havertz. Falal Alawa says, Man United win league. Not this season. Maybe next season we can have that conversation. Michael Keane, that is very, very clumsy. Yeah, that is very, very clumsy from Michael Keane. If the referee gives that as a penalty, he has cost his team. Very clumsy. Jero Giddin says, top 11 of all time. Prismara says, Italian football Serie A have actually fallen off this season. The truth is, Italian league is no longer at the level it used to be. That's just the honest truth. In the early 2000s, Italian league was top. Yeah, it was top. But recently, the Italian league is no longer at the level it used to be. Jero Giddins talking about my top 11 of all time. My top 11 of all time. In goal, I will have Peter Schmeichel. Left back, I'll have Roberto Carlos. Right back, I'll have Cafu. Then my center backs, I'm going for Maldini and Nemanja Vidic. Midfield, I'll go for Andreas Iniesta, Zidane, and Pelé. Then in attack, I'll go for Lionel Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, and Pelé. That's my top 11 of all time. Arsenal is pushing to see if they can get a goal in the first half. But let's see. Yaya says, yeah, I saw Arsenal fans heading to the stadium. Falls Rio Ferdinand for me is a competition for him. Nah. Yaya says, would you date a Chinese woman if you weren't in a relationship? Would I date a Chinese woman if I was not in a relationship? I've been in China for many years, so at some point I dated a Chinese. Yeah. Biplab Dad says, hey bro, how are you? I'm doing amazing, brother. I'm doing amazing. Jerry Giddin says, I'll be back. All right, bro, take your time. Arsenal with a corner kick. Are they going to concede? Everton going to concede? Oosh. Yeah, the referee already blew the whistle for a foul ball. Darren Watkins says, is Iliman Ndiaye playing? Yeah, he's playing. He's actually the person that created the first chance that Everton had in the game. Man, this game is tough. Mariam says, Assalamu alaikum. Hi, Noble. Alaikum assalama, Mariam. Nice to have you back on the channel, Mariam. Prismara says, BJami, I'm talking about this season. Vira Momentumo says, what's up? I'm doing amazing, Vira Momentumo. James Garner, I love this kid. He's amazing. Guys, let's get the likes up. We are currently at 13 likes. Let's get it up. Eldan says, player icon. For me, the greatest of all time in football is Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, that's it for me, bro. He's the GOAT of the game. Everton has opened the game a little bit. 52-48% ball possession. It's pretty close though. It's pretty close. They are trying to fight the battle in the midfield. Malunjilo G says, what's up? I'm doing amazing, brother. Welcome back to the channel. It's been a very long time. Anishkan says, Owen is an English player. Yeah, Owen is an English player. I think Owen is the last Englishman that won the Ballon d'Or. Yeah. Was it? I think it was in 2002. I think it was in 2002 that Michael Owen won the Ballon d'Or. Either 2000 and was it 2-2 or 2-3? No, not 2-2. 2-2 was Ronaldo Nazario. I think it was 2003 or 2001 that Michael Owen won the Ballon d'Or. Yeah, it was either 2-1 or 2003. Yeah. Hassan Redzich says hi. Hassan, where are you connecting from and which football team do you support? That's a good pass from Saka. Ooh, Havertz. Arsenal are looking earnestly for a penalty in this game. Iliman Ndiaye. Look at Gabriel. This is one thing I really do not like about Gabriel. This is one thing I really... This is his antics. Now, let me know in the chat if you hear me. I don't know why. I really do not know why this is messing up now. Can you guys hear me now? Okay, now it's good. All right. I really do not know why my sound. Arsenal. What is going on with Arsenal? Yeah, thank you, Bijamian and Mariam. Thank you. I really do not know what is wrong with Arsenal tonight. They've let in a couple of chances, and that's not good. It's not good at. It's not looking pretty for Arsenal. Look at the shot from Dewsbury Hall, saved by David Raya. Marcel Omera says, "Hello, greetings from Chile." All right, Chile. That's is it Alexis Sanchez, right? Yeah, Alexis Sanchez is from Chile. Marcelo Mera, nice to have you on the channel. Which team do you support? Eldan says, you're my favorite streamer. Thank you very much, Eldan. Tonmel says, hi bro, do you know Stray Kids? I've heard about Stray Kids, but honestly, I've not watched that movie. Marcelo Mera, which team do you support? You said you're from Chile. Do you support any team in Europe, or it's only Chilean teams that you support? Prismara says, Bijami, you can check on the internet. Declan Rice, release your ball. Not too many touches. Everton are really, really aggressive now. Referee. Igris Dier. Come on. Yaya says, still Everton have had no shots on target. Now, Everton has had shots on target. Raya just saved a shot from Dewsbury Hall about 3 minutes ago. Marcelo Mera says, Colo Colo is the best in Chile. Alexis Sanchez, ball of diamond. Yeah, Sanchez is a Chilean legend. There's this guy, is he at a Turam? No, not Turam. I'm trying to remember some Chilean players. Chile. There's this guy that played Arturo Vidal. Yeah, Arturo Vidal is from Chile, right? Yeah. I think Arturo Vidal is from Chile. Yeah. Yaya says they've had one shot on target. And I think Arsenal has not had any shot on target aside the offside from Bukayo Saka that the linesman actually raised the flag for offside. So I don't think that is going to count as a shot on target. Declan Rice with a free kick. Can he score? Let's see. Let's see if Dec can score. Now, I think it's not a good position for Declan Rice. Yeah, I knew that wasn't a good position for him. It's not a good position. Marcelo Mera says, Arturo Vidal, the best midfielder. I love that his hairstyle and the tattoo. Yeah, he had lots of tattoos on his body. But the guy, he was a very, very aggressive midfielder. I love his game. He played for Barcelona, I think. Was it Bayern? I think he played for Bayern, played for Barcelona as well. Bijami says it's Kevin De Bruyne. And his cancer, is it Van Basten? Yaya said Arsenal had one shot on target. Then I think maybe the shot on target could be that Saka's offside, because I've not seen any other shot on target from Arsenal in this game aside the Bukayo Saka one that was ruled off for an offside. So I really do not see that. Mariam says Nobu. Yeah, Mariam, how are you doing? Tomorrow, okay, not tomorrow. Next week is it Salah? How do they call it? Eid. Is it Eid Fitr? The breaking of the fast for Muslims. Wow, Saka, good movement. Falal Alawal says, have you tried crispy beef from a Chinese restaurant? I really liked it. Nah, I've not. Crispy beef. No. Who is coming off? Mosquera is coming on. Is Saliba injured? Okay, Timber. Ooh, that's not a good one for Arsenal. Urian Timber off. Will Mosquera be able to mark Ilman Ndiaye? Yeah, I think it's a very, very bad one for Arsenal. Urian Timber coming off. That's not good. That's not a good one. One 1i3 says King Man United. 1i3, welcome back to the channel. Mariam says, yes, Noble, next Friday is Eid al-Fitr. Will you give me my Eid gift? You are a Muslim. You are the one who is supposed to give me an Eid al-Fitr gift, Mariam. Arsenal with a corner kick. Let's see. Alilu says Galatasaray Obsak Shehir. Welcome back to the channel, Aliu Nlu. Eldan says Ribery. Frank Ribery, the Frenchman. Guys, let's get our likes up. Let's get the likes up, guys. Darren Watkins says Sadio Mane is such a quality player. Ilman Ndiaye could become the new Sadio Mane. Yeah, I think I really like Ilman Ndiaye, but one thing about him he needs to improve on is the fact that he needs to be more direct. Yeah, he needs to be more direct. He's a flair player. He can do some tricks here and there, dribbles, but I think he has to improve more on his output. The game now is really more on output. Mariam says, no, older men don't give to younger men. Aha, not the other way around. Beto. That's a foul ball, Beto. Why not go for that challenge? Why leaving him out? Go for him shoulder to shoulder. You know Saliba always likes those fights. Go shoulder to shoulder with him, then you can win it. You left him and went through the side. Madeke. Mariam says, why would I give it to you, Noble? Were you fasting all month? You are saying, why will you give it to me? Why then will I give it to you, Mariam? Wow, Arsenal. Oosh. That was close. That was close. Drisby Hall. That's a good one. He's got a quick feet. Yaya says Mane would have been a much better signing than Gyökeres. Mane is old. He really cannot cope with the intensity of the Premier League at the moment. He's still top level, but I think age has actually shown some periods now. I think is it a yellow card for Rice? I think McNeil might score a goal in this game. He's playing really well. Yeah, that's a foul ball. That's a foul ball against Declan Rice. Prismara says at BGMI, Ronaldo, Zlatan, and Suarez are the only players who have scored between 1 to 90 minutes. Jamison Atkinson says, why in Jal? What is Jal? Bijami says, now my quiz special one, I will be giving you clues. Everton with a free kick, McNeil or James Garner to take. Okay, I think it's James Garner. Raya mistimed that ball. He mistimed it. Ilman Ndiaye. Guys, let's get the likes up. We are currently at 17 likes. Let's get the likes up to 20. Saliba is on the ground. What they usually do to people in corner kicks and free kicks. Ooh, it was his goalkeeper that hit his face. Yeah, Raya mistimed it. It was Raya that hit his face. Whoosh, that's not good. Martin Kozovlav says, Gani Gani. What's the mean? What language is that? Yaya says, this is why I don't go to games. Would be a waste of money. When last did you go to an Arsenal game? Yeah, you said you live close to the stadium. Eldan says Lamine Yamal. 1i3 says Andre Onana is behind you. Bro, he's actually behind you. Onana is behind you where you are right now. Mariam says, okay, Nobu, how much do you want for your Eid gift, knowing that I'm not going to give you any? Since you said you're not going to give me any, why? Why then are you asking, Mariam? Mad Have says, hello, how are you? I'm doing amazing. How are you doing too, Mad Have? Which country are you connecting from and which team do you support? Chala says, what you saying about, let me get what you're saying. You don't understand English language, Chala. I'm talking about football. We are doing a live watch along for Arsenal against Everton and also the Chelsea game against Newcastle. Yeah, I think I omitted something for that Chelsea game actually. Yeah. That Chelsea game. Let me see. It's a corner kick for Arsenal. Mariam says, I want to know. You can't give me what I want, Mariam. And so let's just leave it at that. Madhav says, always Manchester United. Yeah, United for life. Madhav, nice to have you on the channel. Which country are you connecting from? Declan Rice with the corner kick. Wow, 5-0 for corners. 5-0 for corners. Look at Madeke. Look at Madeke. Eldan says, do you like young players or legend players? I think I'm more inclined to the legendary players, like the old players in the early 2000s. Those were the years that I enjoyed football pretty well. The early 2000s, middle 2000s, and also in the last 5 or 4 years, the game has actually changed. Yeah. The game now is more of stats. Football now is more of stats. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Let's get it going. Oh, Gaga, going crazy. Chelsea is losing 1-0 at the moment to Newcastle United. And I predicted a 2-1 win for Newcastle against Chelsea. So let's see what the outcome of that game is going to be. Guys, give me your predictions in the chat. Give me your predictions. I know it's going to be a tough one for the Blues tonight. Yaya says, when Madueke fails to get past a player, he thinks, that must have been Jesus not wanting me to get past him. I don't know. Madueke is more of a player that beats you when he's on the run. But if you're with him 1v1, face to face, he finds it really difficult to beat a player that way. Chala says, I understand, but you don't understand what I said. All right, kindly explain to me so I can actually understand what your question is all about. Falal says, you look like Mbappé. Bro, different opinions on who they say I look like. Motizo says, that's right, I understand you. All right, thank you very much, Motizo, for that. Chala says, where you live, NGA Street. What do you mean by that? I don't understand you. And Iskan says he played centre-back for Brazil. Which player are you guys talking about? Darren Watkins says Madueke looks like a Sunday League player when he dribbles past. When he dribbles just general, his performance is shit. He thinks he's cold with the sagging and talking, but not showing in the pitch and no impact. Yeah, the fact that he's even sagging is even very, very laughable for me. I'm not even a fan of people who sag. Yaya says PSG are one of the few teams playing like teams from the past. Yeah, PSG is actually a very, very, very good team. But this season, they've not been at their best like they were last season. Ooh, that's an idea from Saliba. Very good idea. Chelsea is under serious pressure, honestly. Under serious pressure. 2 more minutes for the Chelsea game to come to an end. Arsenal game is remaining about 3 minutes. Yeah, it's a tough one for Chelsea. They are losing at the moment. Motizo says, yes, that's what I mean by I'm looking for you. Julik says, Madrid got a win today. We cooked City. Yeah, Madrid is playing Elche. It's part of the game we are going to be doing later on after these Chelsea and Arsenal games tonight. We have... Ooh, that's not good. We have Madrid against Elche at the Bernabeu. So if Madrid can get a back-to-back win, it will be amazing. Madhav, have you subscribed to the channel already? Aniskan says, yes, one more hint. He's a retired player. Julik says, Bayern drew to Leverkusen. Are you serious? FC Bayern drew to Leverkusen. Wow. Man, that Leverkusen team is actually balling. I didn't know they are this good. It's been a long time I watched their game. I really liked the way they played against Arsenal. Mariam says, please don't write anything. Beto. Idris Gueye. Arsenal looks shaky in defense today. I really do not know why, but they look very, very shaky. Hosna Jamil says, okay, welcome to the channel. It's a throw-in against Everton. It's a throw-in against them. Guys, it's halftime for the Chelsea game against Newcastle United at Stamford Bridge. Arsenal is still playing 0-0 draw. So let's see. Darren Watkins says, wingers nowadays are too robotic. The only good players to watch is Lamine and Olise and Semenyo and Due. Yeah. I think the likes of Kivicha Kvaratskhelia is also a very good winger. Yeah. Kvaratskhelia is a very, very good winger. He's very good. Doku. Doku as well is a very good winger, but I think Doku needs to get more output. But he's a very good winger. He's one of the most dangerous at the moment in the whole of Europe. Very dangerous. Chelsea is losing at Stamford Bridge. That is crazy. Chelsea fans are going to be fuming. Julik says, Yaya says Darren Watkins, nay, Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, I actually agree with that. Haley Fenty says, your smile makes me happy. Not gonna lie, man, you should smile more. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Guys, let's get the likes up. We are currently at 21 likes. Let's get the likes up. Cole Palmer. That was close. Haley Denning says hi. Haley Denning, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Hosna Jamil says, why did you block me in the last video? Why did I block you in the last video? if you were blocked in the last stream, that means you said something, you typed something you were not supposed to. Yeah, I think maybe that was the case. Mateusz Gajda says the final of the Champions League is Bayern Munich versus Bodo Glimt. Bayern, Bodo Glimt. I think Bayern will make it to the final. Bodo Glimt, I'm pretty sure they will make it to the semi-finals. Whether they will make it to the final, I still do not know, but I think they are going to do really well. Honestly, I think Bodo Glimt is a dark horse of the Champions League this season. Mateusz, okay. Darren Watkins says Mbumo is also playing good this season and Amad Diallo is a conversation for it. Amad Diallo needs to work on his end product. Yeah. He's a threat, but he needs to work on his end product because anything you do and you don't have a very good end product, it's going to be really, really worthless. Bijami says, I was Google things about the player now start. Crime Breaker says, you are my favorite vid. Thank you very much, Crime Breaker. Wow, this chance here was crazy. Yeah says, best 5 players in the world right now. Kvaratskhelia, Dembele, Gabriel, Raya, Bruno. I think you omitted Olise. Olise for me is doing crazy stuff this season. Yeah, Michael Olise is doing crazy stuff this season, not gonna lie. He's doing crazy stuff this season. For me, I think he's the best winger this season. He's the best winger this season. He's putting up crazy numbers and he's performing really well. Crime Breaker says, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you very much, Crime Breaker. Eldan says, Phil Foden is a dangerous player. I think Foden is washed off, honestly. Foden, nah. I really do not know what is wrong with the kid, though. Foden is not really at the level we've actually seen him in one season, or let's say 2 seasons, actually. Yeah, he's not been at that level. Mateusz Gajda says the final of the World Cup is Portugal versus Poland. Honestly, I really do not care who Portugal plays in the final. I really don't care. I just want them to win it. That's all. So even if they play whichever country that they choose to play, I don't care. I just need them to win it. Toxic Eddie says Saka is looking decent after a long time. Yeah, Saka is playing pretty well. He's playing well tonight. Yeah, he's playing well tonight. Mateusz Gajda says, I'm from Poland. All right, nice to have you on the channel, Mateusz. I've had a couple of Polish people join the channel this week. I think in the last 2 days, I've had about 5 or 6 Polish people join the channel. So it's really nice to have you on the channel, Mateusz Gajda. Eldan says, the foot or wine. Falal says, Ronaldo is good. Yeah, Ronaldo is the GOAT for me. Darren Watkins says, who are top 5 best players in the Prem? Top 5 players in the Premier League based off of this season. For me, I will have Bruno Fernandes as number 1. Number 2, I will have Declan Rice, number 2. I'll have Haaland, Igor Thiago, and number 5. Number 5, who am I going to have as number 5? Number 5 on my list for Premier League top 5 players. I don't want to go with a goalkeeper. Raya is doing amazing. Donnarumma is doing amazing. I'm looking at the 5th player to go with. Yeah, which player would I go with for number 5? Which player for number 5? I don't want to go with a goalkeeper, so I'm looking for an outfield player. Yeah, I'll go with Gabriel. Yeah, Gabriel Morgales, the Arsenal centre back. Yeah, I will have him as my number 5. Number 1 is Bruno Fernandes, Declan Rice, Erling Haaland, Igor Thiago, and Gabriel Morgales. These are my top 5 best players in the Premier League as of this season. Yeah. Toxic Eddie says, debating Saka to other players is just disrespectful to my star boy. Remontada Edit says hello. Remontada Edit, welcome back to the channel. Mateusz Gajda says, I want Poland to win World Cup. It's going to be really difficult, honestly. Not going to lie, it's going to be difficult. But in football, nothing is impossible. Anything can actually happen. But let's see. Oleku, tell me something where I no fit to. Mo pop. Wilson Adler says Igor Thiago. Yeah, Igor Thiago is doing amazing this season. He's the second highest goal scorer behind Haaland. Yeah, he's doing amazing this season. So I'm looking at, based on the performances. I'm looking at the performances this season. Igor Thiago has been amazing. Yeah, honestly. Red Devil says, who is better, De Gea or Schmeichel? Definitely Peter Schmeichel. Peter Schmeichel for me is the best goalkeeper of all time. Yeah, I love Schmeichel, Van der Sar, Peter Cech. Oliver Kahn was amazing. Manuel Neuer, De Gea. Yeah, I have a lot of goalkeepers. Buffon as well. Gigi Buffon. Technical goalkeeper says hi. Technical GK, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? Gamer says, my name Noble, Messi or Ronaldo? Definitely Cristiano Ronaldo. Darren Watkins says Van der Sar as well. Yeah, Van der Sar was top. Yeah, he was top because I remember when Man United won the 2008 Champions League. That was actually my best year as a football fan. Yeah, my best year as a football fan. United winning the league 2008, winning the Champions League as well. It was crazy. Yeah, it was really, really crazy. Not gonna lie. Eldan says Sarajevo or is it Zeljo? It's from Bosnia. Okay, they are from Bosnia-Herzegovina. Is it Bosnia-Herzegovina or Bosnia and Herzegovina? Which one is it? Technical goalkeeper, where are you connecting from? Thierry Henry says, bro, Valverde hat-trick was so unexpected. Yeah, no one in world football actually expected that hat-trick from Valverde. It was his first hat-trick in his career. Jackie says City are better. Nah, City are actually our younger ones. So they are not better than Man United. Jackie. Eldan says and Herzegovina. Alright. Bosnia and Herzegovina. That Edin Dzeko is the most popular footballer that came out of Bosnia. Anishkan says Zico is the answer. Bijami says Zico, bro. Red Devil says, when did you support Man United? It's been over 25. Yeah, it's been about 25 years. I started supporting Man United since 2001. Yeah, since 2001 was when I started to support Man United. So it's been almost 25 years. It's been a very long time. Eldan says Sarajevo or Cabbage. I honestly do not know those players. Honestly, I don't know those players. To be frank, Chelsea is having a very, very difficult time. Dexter Morgan says, can you say in the beginning? you want you want to use me to do a meme, this guy. You're funny. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I actually want to do something. Just 2 minutes, guys. I really need to get something. It's going to freeze for about 2 minutes. Just hold on, guys. I'm coming. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Notice you Obama in a bus with your team kit. Ooh. It kinda makes me wonder what those children ever did. Yet we still go to church and sing shout to the Lord. And we lift up holy hymns and we read in His Word. Now I'm sitting by my piano with nothing to play. Okay, guys, give me a minute. My screen is going to freeze for about a minute. I'm coming, guys. So when you start to cry, Delap is coming on for Chelsea. It's a crazy one. Chelsea losing 1-0 at Stamford Bridge. It's really difficult. Yo, guys, I'm back. Sorry for that. I already did what I wanted to do. I'm back now. The second half is about to begin for both Chelsea and the Arsenal game. Chelsea and Arsenal are about to begin shortly. Bijami says, from which country is he? Are you guys doing a debate in the chat? Darren Watkins says, hard pick when Rooney or Thierry Henry in their peak and you had to bring a striker to a Champions League final. Who are you bringing? Personally, I would definitely go with Wayne Rooney ahead of TT. I love TT. I'm a big fan of Thierry Henry, but I'm definitely going for Wayne Rooney. Yeah, I'm definitely going for Wayne Rooney for sure. I'll be read the papers. Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Eldon says Milan or Inter. I will go with AC Milan, but Inter Milan at the moment is better than AC. Bijami says we are doing quiz noble. All right. Madrid. Mariam says, Noble, who won the World Cup in the age of dinosaurs? I think you were there, weren't you? We were both there in the age of dinosaurs, Mariam. Madueke, pass the ball. Deck. Arsenal. Hey, if you guys drop points today, your fans are going to be on your necks. Wow. Arsenal need to do what they can to win this game. Gabriel Martinelli, Gabriel Jesus. Both attacking Gabriels are on the bench. So let's see. Let us see. Da-da-da-dang. Nah, Drewsbury Hall, why are you complaining? That is against you. It's a goal kick. The ball hits you. Why? Some players, most times, the way they complain is just so funny. The ball hits you and went for goal kick, and you are busy shouting for a corner kick. It's very funny. It's very funny though. Darren Watkins says, who is your favorite Nigerian player of all time? I personally think JJ Okocha, but who do you think? My favorite Nigerian player of all time, it's not JJ, but Kanu Kanu Nwankwo is my favorite Nigerian player of all time, followed by JJ Okocha. You have Taribo West, Daniel Amokachi, Rashidi Yekini. Then before you begin to talk about these recent players, the likes of Victor Osimhen, yeah. But Kanu and JJ were my top two. Yeah, Daniel Amokachi, also the Bull. That's what we call him, the Bull. Celestine Babayaro, Ibeba. Like, Nigeria has lots of legendary players, lots of them. Fuji says hi. Fuji, welcome back to the channel. Everton with their first corner kick of the game, I think. Arsenal has got about 6 or 7. Goodbye! That was close from Beto. Arsenal almost conceding from a corner kick. What an irony that would have been, just like the Leverkusen game. Tangro Mawia Wilson says, do you know Funny OBF? Nah, I don't know who that is. Is it a group? Eldan says, Milan Icons very dangerous. Yeah, I had lots of Milan players that I love back in the day. The likes of Alexander Pato. You have Kaká, Ricardo Kaká, Maldini, Inzaghi, Clarence Seedorf, Cafu, like so many of them. What's his name? Nesta, Yapstam. You have Dida. You also have what's this guy's name? I've forgotten a couple of their players, but there are so many players in AC Milan that I love then. So many of them. Mohammed says, are you going to watch Real Madrid Bayern Munich? Madrid is not playing Bayern Munich, bro. Madrid is playing Elche tonight. And in the Champions League, Madrid is playing against Manchester City on Tuesday. Didi Master says, Chelsea scored. Really? Chelsea just scored? It has not reflected on mine that Chelsea has scored. But from what I can see in the game I'm watching is 1-0 for Newcastle against Chelsea. Yeah, from what I can see is a 1-0 for Newcastle. Tangro Mamia Wilson says, no, he's a streamer from Negata. Nah, I don't know who that is. I don't know him. Falal says, we'll play tomorrow. Real Madrid will win. Nah, Madrid is playing tonight. Madrid is playing Elche tonight. It's about an okay. It's 1 hour 18 minutes from now that Madrid will start their game. They are playing tonight. It's Barcelona that is playing tomorrow. Madeke, nice one. Bring out the ball on time, not holding on to the ball for too long. Eldan says, have good day. See you tomorrow. All right, Eldan. Do have an amazing night rest. Saka, shoot. Ooh. Do have a great night, Eldan. Arsenal need to find a way to score. Maybe it's only corner kick or free kick that might give them the leeway to score tonight, because Everton just locked up every avenue for Arsenal to score, honestly. They just locked everything up. But let's see. Jitendra Mishra says Messi is best. Nah, Ronaldo is the best. Eldan says, have good night, bro. Thank you very much, Eldan. Do enjoy your night rest. Ooh, okay. McNeil didn't kick that ball well. And Raya saved the ball from Beto. Raya is doing amazing, honestly. He's doing pretty well. Didi says Everton are doing good. Yeah, Everton are defending really well. And whenever they get the ball, They are very direct. They attack Arsenal. They've had a couple of shots on target in this game. Bastian Mari says, hello, Arsenal is back. Arsenal is still playing 0-0 at the moment. No goal. So let's watch and see actually. Madeke. Ooh. I knew this game was going to be really, really difficult. Really difficult. Kago Sikwe says, thank you. Kago Sikwe, are you from Kenya or South Africa? Kago Sikwe. Jitendra Mishra says, I met Messi. You met Messi in India? Okay, you met Messi in India. Says, how many World Cup Messi have won? Messi has only one World Cup. So which one is how many? Kago Sikwe says, Ronaldo doesn't have a World Cup and he lose balls. It seems there are so many Messi fans coming on the channel right now. They are trying to troll Ronaldo, the GOAT of the game. Come on, guys. Didi says, what's your score prediction? My score prediction for the Arsenal game was a 1-0 victory for Arsenal. Nah, that's too much, Saka. It was a 1-0 victory for Arsenal. Then for the Chelsea game, I predicted a 2-1 win for Newcastle against Chelsea. Yeah. Then Man City, I predicted West Ham to beat Man City, Man United to beat Aston Villa 2-1, and Liverpool to smash Spurs 4-1. But at this point in time, I think Liverpool might play Spurs like 5 or 6-0. Falal says we'll play tomorrow Real Madrid. Now, Madrid is playing tonight against Elche. You can check your games. Guys, let's get the likes up to 30. We are currently at 26. So I need everyone to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Let's get it going. Oh, Gaga, going crazy. Going crazy. Oh, Gaga. Man, Chelsea. Chelsea ain't going to survive this, honestly. I think if Newcastle scores one more goal, then it's all over for Chelsea at Stamford Bridge tonight. Darren Watkins says, Arsenal deserve to lose. I hope they don't win the title because they have the most deluded fan base. Some of them say that Declan Rice is better than Paul Scholes. Some of them say worse. Yeah, that is one major problem I have with lots of Arsenal fans. Yeah, majority of them think alike. You see Arsenal fans telling you they are going to pick Rice ahead of Paul Scholes. And it's very funny. I'm like, what exactly are you guys talking about? Rice ahead of Scholes. How? Some will tell you Gabriel ahead of Vidic or Ferdinand or John Terry. I'm like, what is happening? What is happening? It's crazy, honestly. Jitendra Mishra says, if Ronaldo wins the 2026 World Cup, then he will be the best player of this era. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Ronaldo has a chance to win the World Cup, by the way. He does have a chance to win the World Cup, but I think Portugal has to fight all the way for it. Yeah, Portugal has to fight all the way for it. Let's see. Now, that's not a penalty, Newcastle. Newcastle are shouting for a penalty, but that's no way. What? A penalty was given? Really? Nah, this is not a penalty. Okay, I thought I would have said, why will you give that as a penalty? No way. Jitendra says we are football fans. Jitendra, which part of India are you from? Madeke. Eze. Well, Eze has been okay in the game. Saka has been on and off. Left-footed players. You just get this chance. Shoot. Sabuz Ahmad. You are retracting your message. Now, I think Iliman Ndiaye needs to capitalize on the Mosquera position. Yeah, he needs to capitalize on it. Mariam says, like and sub, guys. Thank you very much, Mariam. Vahidra Steen says, who do you like more, Pickford or Courtois? Definitely Thibaut Courtois. For me, Pickford is not even close. Pickford is not even anywhere close to Thibaut Courtois. Arsenal trying to make a change. They are about to bring on Gyökeres. Ahad says, where are you from? I'm Nigerian. Aileen Kehi says, glory, glory, Man United. Glory, glory, Man United. Yes, bro, glory, Man United. Arsenal with a corner kick again. Drop that ball for him. Eze, shoot that ball direct. You were crossing that ball. You were crossing that ball, Eze. You were crossing that ball. Beto. Yeah, Beto, he didn't. That touch wasn't good enough. That touch wasn't good enough at all. Yeah, Saliba, nice one. Where are you going to, Saliba? Darren says, I heard some of them say they will win the quadruple and be the top 3 best team of all time, and also have friend of mine say that Aubameyang in Arsenal better than Thierry Henry in the Barca team. I'm not surprised because Arsenal fans say lots of crazy shit. Yeah, they say lots of crazy things. Didi says there was no penalty. Yes, Didi, not a penalty. I thought the referee wanted to go check VAR for a penalty. Why is Caicedo off? Is he injured? Caicedo off for Romeo Lavia. What's going on? What is going on? Man, Arsenal, I really do not understand. They need to find a way. If this is where the corner kick or set pieces are really important for Arsenal, when it gets difficult, they find a way to just score them goals. Madueke off for Martinelli. Yeah, Madueke coming off from that left leg from that wing is really not good for the way they play. Gyökeres and Martinelli on. Who is off? Who came off? Okay, Havertz and Martinelli came off. Havertz and Madueke came off for Gyökeres Martinelli. Okay, I see that. Legion Cyber Nation says, hola dude, I'm from Indonesia. Have fun, bro. Thank you very much, Legion Cyber Nation. Nice to have you on the channel. You are from Indonesia. Which football team do you support? Legion Cyber Nation. Declan Rice. Ooh, Gyökeres. Nah, come on. Mariam says, Noble, I'm going to say something, but you might get angry. What is it about? Falal says, we'll play tomorrow. Real Madrid will. Madrid is playing tonight. I really do not know the country you're connecting from, though. But Madrid is playing tonight against Elche. You can check your live scores. Wow, Liverpool have extended the contract of Alisson Becker until 2027, activating the 1-year extension. Okay. Didi says, do you like Man City or Liverpool? I don't like any of them, bro. Wow, 89-11% in the last 10 minutes. Ball possession. 89% for Arsenal, 11 for Everton. The pressure is much from Arsenal. 89%. That's too high. Arsenal need to score. They need to score. They need to do all they can to score. This is where the set piece and corner kick gets really, really important. Honestly. Yeah, the Madrid lineup is out against Elche. Gyökeres. He didn't play that ball on his body quickly. Zubimendi. Good one. Good one. Guys, let's get the likes up. Hassan Redzit says, Hala Madrid. Yeah, Hala Madrid, bro. Madrid lineup just came out. MC Pato YT says, bro, Teleka. Oosh. Eze. That was pretty close. Eberechi Eze. Damn. With his left foot. If that was a left-footed player, this would have been a goal. Really, really close. MC Pato says, please tell me a car for edit, please. I'll tell you a car for edit. Let's say an RX 350. That's if you know the car. Garnacho. Rhys James. Yeah, Cucurella. I think since Cucurella's injury, he's not been at his usual level. Honestly, he's not been at his usual level. Red Devil says, what do you think about Carrick? I do think that Carrick, referee, that's not a foul ball, ref. Come on, allow the play to continue. I think that Carrick has done an amazing job at Man United so far in the last 2 months. Okay, yeah, it's even against Ghana. Look at the way Ghana hit Martinelli. Like I was saying, I think in the last 2 months that Michael Carrick took over the job, he's been amazing for Man United. And I think that the board should just allow him to continue with his job. Don't give any contract yet until the end of the season. Let's see how everything plays out. Then we can say, yeah, he's giving us Champions League football. Let's give him the job proper. But for now, let's just allow him to do his job. That's all I can say. Well, Arsenal at the moment still playing 0-0. 8 points, top of the league. Though that's not enough. That is not enough. They are 8 points top of the league. But they need to win to make it 10. Yeah, this boy is good. This Evertonian, this Everton midfielder. What's the boy's name? I've forgotten this boy's name. This young midfielder. Joelinton on for Walter Mada. Darren Watkins says, you think Payet from West Ham United is the most underappreciated player? Or who do you think is the most underrated but underappreciated? Underrated but underappreciated. One player that was underrated and underappreciated. I think I have a couple of players like J.S. Park, Wes Brown. Yeah, these guys, I would say they were underrated. Yeah, they were really, really underrated. Falal says Messi or Pelé. I definitely will go with Pelé. Red Devil, okay, I already answered Red Devil's question. Hassan Redzik says Manchester United. Didi says, who more, Barca or Madrid? Definitely I'll pick Madrid over Barcelona all day. I don't like Barcelona. Madrid is my second team. I have a feeling Arsenal is going to concede in this game. Yeah. I have a very strong feeling, even in as much as I predicted an Arsenal win. But the way the game is going at the moment, I think Arsenal is very much likely to concede a late goal. Because the game is really, really tight. Really tight. Hassan Redzik says, I like and sub. Alright, Hassan, thank you very much. Mariam says, thanks, Hassan. Yeah, thank you very much, Hassan. Fast Ever Last says, Ronaldo or Messi? It's the same answer always. Cristiano Ronaldo for sure. Red Devil says, who is Manchester United best signing? I would say the best signing for Man United when it comes to the history of the club, I would go with Cristiano. Yeah, but if it's the best signing since Sir Alex Ferguson left, then it's definitely Bruno Fernandes. Yeah. The Arsenal wonder kid, Max Doman, is about to come on. I think he's going to replace Eze. Yeah, I think he's going to replace Eze. Hassan says, where are you from? Hassan, I'm Nigerian, but I'm living in China. Leo Prince says, first. First what exactly? Real Amos says, yo bro, name me a car for edit. Car to edit. I told someone else RX 350. Maybe you can do a Bentley. Yeah, maybe you can do a Bentley. Leo Prince says, bro, I subscribe to you. Thank you very much, Leo Prince, for subscribing to the channel. Man, this game is tough. That game is really, really tough, honestly. Mikel Arteta is confused. Mikel is really, really confused. Honestly, he's confused. He's short of ideas. Azrilian, welcome to the channel. Celestia says Man United will win. Yeah, I predicted a Man United win. You guys can check out my predictions video and also my preview video. Yeah. Keshav says, bro, do you know India? Yeah, of course I know India. I know about 12 or 13 cities in India. I know Kerala, Shillong, Kolkata, Goa, West Bengal. We have Bangalore, Pradesh, Punjab, Mumbai, Delhi, Kashmir. Where else? Where else? I think there are about 3 or 4 more that I've actually forgotten their names. Yeah, but I know a couple of cities in India. Which part of India are you from? Owen, goalkeeper, says hi. Owen, are you a goalkeeper? And which team do you play for? Man, this game, Arsenal fans will not be at ease wherever they are. Toxic Edit, are you still in the chat? Toxic Edit, the Arsenal man with yeah. Are you guys still in the chat? Jugo Trugo says, say where you are, my brother. I'm from Nigeria. But I'm living in China. Jugo says Croatian. Okay, you are Luka Modric's brother. All right. Nice to have you on the channel. Which team do you support? Keshav says, wow, have ever come India? I am from Delhi. Now, I've not been to India before, but I actually like a couple of cities in India. I have 4 cities in India that I want to visit. Kerala, Shillong, Goa, and Bangalore. These 4 cities, anytime I visit India, I'm definitely going to come there. Red Devil says, what's your name? My name is Noble, but you can also call me David. Anyone. If you choose to call me Noble, fine. If you choose to call me David, anyone is okay by me. Celestia says, Ambassa will win UCL and Pep will lose all his remaining hairs. Nah, Barcelona is not going to win the Champions League. What? Damn. Michael Keane. What? That was pretty close. Raya came out, but he couldn't get the ball. Yeah, that was a wrong timing. I think that ball hit Michael Keane's head. Ooh. Owen GK says, I used to be a goalkeeper, but I kind of stopped liking playing soccer but still like. Okay, Owen, are you from the United States? Because it's mostly US people that call football soccer. Leo Prince says Everton vs Arsenal 0-1 for Arsenal. Man United Villa 2-1. Man City West Ham 1-1 draw. My prediction. Your prediction is 99% close to mine. I predicted a 1-0 win for Arsenal. And I predicted 2-1 win for Man United. West Ham 2-1 against Manchester City. Yeah, it's just the West Ham and Man City one that was different from mine with what you predicted there. Jugo Betrugo says, you are Osimhen, my brother. Yeah, Osimhen and myself, we are from the same country. Yeah, not the same tribe, but we are from the same country. He's my countryman. Silesia says Bayern will win. Yeah, I think Bayern Munich has a very, very strong chance to winning the Champions League. Well, I thought it was Eze that came off. Okay, Zubimendi. Yeah, not Eze. It was Zubimendi. Martin Zubimendi came off. Declan Rice has to play deeper now. Max Doman is on to replace Martin Zubimendi. Owen Goalkeeper says, hey Nobu, do you like Neymar? Yes, I like Neymar. I think in the last 10 years, or let's say 15 years, I would say he's the best. Nah, Gabriel, what kind of shot is that? I would say he's the best Brazilian player in the last, maybe let's say 15 years. Yeah, Arteta is confused, honestly. He's really, really confused. Guys, if you're just joining the channel, do hit the like button. And also don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We are currently on 33 likes, so let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Oh, way I know fit to. Mo pop 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 pop. Malo too. Money ni motechi. Anthony the Goat, welcome back to the channel, bro. R. John says, I really like it. You, brother, I went to Nigeria last month. R. John, are you from Nigeria? That's nice to hear. You went to Nigeria last month and you enjoyed your stay in Nigeria. Are you from Nigeria or you just went visiting? Umud says, Galatasaray is the biggest team in Turkey. Yes. Eze. As Arsenal fans are tensed at the moment. They are really, really tensed. Honestly, Arsenal fans are tensed. Eze. Nice one. Doman. This boy, if his right foot was actually good, that would have been a good goal. Yeah, but he needs to bring it back to his left. Red Devil, I'm doing amazing. What? Eze. This is what I know you for. Not this silencer ball you're playing with Arteta here. Shoot the ball from outside the box. This is what you expect in games. Not playing very boring football. Eze, that was pretty close. Really, really close. Man, Arsenal fans are really confused. Catholic Rebel says, hello, Noble. At least my team won today. Your team. Is this Sunderland or Brighton? Man, Chelsea is in really deep problem. User, welcome back to the channel. Red Devil says, how are you, bro? Yeah, I'm doing amazing, Red Devil. I'm doing amazing. Catholic Rebel, which team are you talking about? Owen Goalkeeper says, I sub to seem like a nice guy. Thank you very much, Owen Goalkeeper. Are you from the UK? Because English people are those that bear Owen. Leo Princess, do you know Carl BTG? Who is that? I do not know who he is. Guys, let's get the likes up to 40. We are currently at 33 likes. Let's get it up to 40. Pass that ball. Arsenal, you guys are... If you guys don't, man. Saka. Bukayo, why are you taking long to shoot or pass? Continue with the cross. Hincapié. Martinelli. Man, it's crazy. Owen says, I'm Hispanic, by the way. Really? Okay, that's nice. So why is it that you are Hispanic but you have a British name, or were you born in the UK? Okay, Catholic Rebel, Celtic. Yeah, did Iheanacho score for you guys today? Owen Goalkeeper says, okay, bye, Noble. I'm sorry, I have to go. Hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, thank you very much, Owen. And I do wish you an amazing day. Thank you very much. Eze, release the ball on time. Enjoy your day, Owen Goalkeeper. WTF Slimzy says it's still 0-0. Yeah, the Arsenal game is still 0-0 at the moment, bro. It's really a tough one. Amigo Music says hi. Amigo, welcome to the channel. Are you from the United States? Arsenal is pushing to score. It's already 80 minutes. No goals yet. I knew this game was going to be really difficult. Yeah. Slimzy says, is that Norway? I think that's a Norwegian flag. Slimzy, is that a Norwegian flag? Nah, what is... Martinelli can't cross the ball. Anthony De Go says, Chelsea about to lose a game if they don't score. Newcastle will make it 2 even, because I knew Chelsea were not going to win it. Owen says, no, I was not born in the UK. All right, brother. It's all good. Tasso Sulis says, glory, glory, Man United. Tasso Sulis, welcome back to the channel. It's been a while. Nice to have you back. Slimzy says, I hope Bodo Glimt wins Champions League. Honestly, that team called Bodo Glimt, that team called Bodo Glimt, they have a lot under their sleeves in this Champions League. I'm not going to lie. They have a lot. I'm really impressed with the way they play. They play as a unit. Everyone is playing for the team. Yeah, and it's really, really important. I predicted they are going to get to the semi-finals, but to the finals, I'm not sure. But if Bodo Glimt gets to the final, I would support them to win it against any team, except maybe Arsenal. Okay, they cannot play the final with Arsenal because they are on the same tree side as Arsenal. Yeah, so any team Bodo Glimt is playing in the final, even if it's my Madrid, I would definitely support Bodo Glimt. That's for sure. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Cathy Morgan says hi. Cathy Morgan, nice to have you on the channel. Where are you connecting from? King 5 says, yo, I'm from America, and you? I'm from Nigeria, but I'm residing in the People's Republic of China. Ooh, that was close. Raya, communicate with your defender. It's very, very important to avoid mistakes like the Wolves one. Declan Rice, good defending. Nick Hill says, hello, bro. Welcome back, Nick Hill. Nice to have you back. Anthony De Go says, Arsenal are going to be 1-1 trust. It's either a 0-0 or 1-0, but I went for a 1-0 victory for Arsenal. Eze. Max Doman, that was pretty high, kid. That was high. Sheesh. That was high. 7 more minutes for Arsenal to score a goal. Amin Musali says hi. Look at Arteta. Vamos. Arteta is really tensed. Tohi says hi. Tohi, welcome to the channel. Sleepy says Barca will win at Camp Nou. Trust me. I think Newcastle can surprise Barcelona at Camp Nou. Yeah, they can surprise Barcelona. Yosef says, King of Gumola. Yosef, you're back again. Mokoena says, Everton will win 1-0. I predicted an Arsenal win and I'm still going to stick to that. I think there's going to be a late goal from this team. From one of the teams, but I think it's going to be Arsenal, by the way. I think there's going to be just one goal in this game. One goal. Yeah, one goal. Martinelli, don't beat, just cross the ball. Cross the ball. I don't know if you were looking for a corner kick or what. Cross the ball very quickly. Nick says, me too from Greece. All right, Nick, nice to have you on the channel. Which Greek team do you support? Eze, if you get the space to shoot, just take your shot, bro. The referee is definitely going to give that as a foul. Anthony the Ghost says, imagine Bodo Glimt win UCL faster than Arsenal. Bro, that's going to be wild. If Bodo Glimt qualifies to the semi-finals, that means they are going to beat Arsenal in the quarter-final. And that's going to be really crazy. It's going to scatter the internet. Mikel Arteta is complaining to the fourth official about time, that they are wasting time. Tesos Suli says AEK FC and Man United. Is it Athens? AEK is Athens, right? I think that's a Greek club, Athens. Panathinaikos. Is Panathinaikos a Greek club? I think Panathinaikos is a Greek club, right? Guys, let me know in the chat. Is Panathinaikos a Greek club? Because I think it is. Or is it Olympiacos? No, I think it's Panathinaikos as a Greek club. Maxa says 0-0. Yeah, it's it's a very tough one for Arsenal fans at the moment. Yeah, Doman. It's a foul ball. Yeah, it's definitely a foul ball. Mariam says, like and sub, guys. Thank you very much, Mariam. Tommy Robinson says, why don't you support a team from your own country? Of course, I do support a team from my country. You should ask me which team in my country do I support. Then I will answer your question. Not to assume that I do not support a team from my country. Leo Prince says, Arteta is shaking right now. Yeah, Arteta is tensed up. He's tensed up, honestly. Martinelli. What? That looks like a handball. Eze. Yeah, it's against Arsenal. Yeah, that hand came out. It's against Arsenal. Roll. Look at Mikel Arteta. Arsenal. This is similar to what they did 2 seasons ago. Very, very similar. Very similar. Look at Arteta. Arteta is frustrated. Look at his expression on the touchline. Oh my God. These are the stuff we love to see in football, honestly. Fatih Game says Cristiano Ronaldo or Pelé. Definitely Cristiano Ronaldo. Maxa, which country are you connecting from? Tasso Soli says Panathinaikos is a Greek club. Okay, yeah. Thank you very much for that clarification. Because I actually knew it was, but I needed to be sure. That was why I was asking in the chat. Achukutan says, bro, give 500. Achukutan, where are you from? Tommy Robinson says you can't support two teams. That's not true. If you can't support two teams, I can. In Europe, I support only two teams. Manchester United. Yeah, Arsenal just scored. Yes, I said it. I knew my prediction was going to be right, guys. Gyökeres. I knew my prediction was going to be right. I said 1-0 win for Arsenal. Wow, this is a very, very important goal. Come on. I knew this game was going to be very, very difficult. That was why I predicted 1-0. I said 1-0 win for Arsenal at the Emirates against Everton. It's going to be tough, but definitely Arsenal is going to win this game. Yeah, Arteta was fuming in the touchlines. The whole Arsenal fans were really tensed. Looking at the stadium, it was just silent. Man, that was crazy. Woo! Wow, Max Doman, this kid is something else. Man, I love this boy. This boy called Max Doman. I watched him last season in the FA Youth Cup, Man United against Arsenal in the quarterfinals, I think. That kid was playing like prime Messi. Look at that cross from Max Doman to Hincapié. And Hincapié got the assist for Gyökeres. Now, honestly, I need to clap for this kid, Max Doman. He's still, I think, about 15 years. This kid is something else, Max Doman. What a cross that was. Wow, congrats to Arsenal. I knew this game was going to be really difficult, honestly. Apex says, what's up, bro? You went past me in subscribers. Congrats. Thank you very much, Apex. Thank you very much. How many subscribers do you have now, Apex? Leo Prince says, I predicted right. Me too, Arsenal score. Yeah, I honestly knew this game was going to be really difficult for the Gunners. Really difficult. Yeah, Arsenal just scored now, guys. 1-0. And Chelsea is still losing 1-0 as well. Yeah, Arsenal at the moment, they are 10 points top of the league. Man City is going to drop points tonight against West Ham. Honestly, they are going to drop points tonight. Woo! Man, it's crazy. It's really, really crazy. What? Man, that's crazy. Mariam says, why are you happy? Don't you want Arsenal to lose? Nah, Mariam, I'm just happy that my prediction was spot on 100%. I knew the game was going to be difficult for Arsenal. Yeah, and I had a feeling that Arsenal was going to get a scrapey win. Yeah, the game is going to be really, really difficult for them. But I'm just happy because my prediction was 100% accurate. Man, this boy, Max Doman, he's a kid I love really, really well. Yeah, that kid, I watched him last season, even when before Arsenal fans started to notice who that kid is. I watched him in that game between Man United, Arsenal in the FA Youth Cup because I love watching academy games. Like Man United games, I watch Man United academy games very well. It's just that the past 2 or 3 months, I've not watched Man United academy games as I used to. Yeah, but I love watching academy games. Ooh, Jordan Pickford with a good save. Bob the Biggie says, I'm back. Welcome back, Bob the Biggie. Wow, very good save from Pickford. Anthony Digo says, even FC Steaua Bucharesti Romanian Football Club has won the UCL in 1985-86 season, which is before Arsenal League. Arsenal actually have a very strong chance of winning the Champions League this season, but Um, if they don't win it this season, I don't think there's any time they are going to be this close. Ali Shaw says, my Man United bro. Ali Shaw, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? Yeah, I'm just happy for that kid, Max Doman. Honestly, that kid, I love that kid. I'm just so happy for him. Mariam says, you are happy because your prediction was correct and sad because Arsenal scored a fantastic goal. Yeah, it's a mixed emotion, but the person I'm most happy for is that kid, Max Doman. The first day I watched that boy, I knew he was something special. Yeah, I really like that kid. Fahid says, bro, did Chelsea win? Now, Chelsea is losing at the moment, bro. They are losing 1-0 at the moment against Newcastle United. It's 3 more minutes for the Chelsea game to come to an end. Ali Shaw says Sierra Leone. Okay, Sierra Leone is it Freetown, right? The capital of Sierra Leone is Freetown, right? Ali Shaw. Falal says, haha. Anthony says, is Chelsea not winning, bro? Yeah, Chelsea is losing at the moment. It's 96 minutes almost. Yeah, honestly, eesh. Ali Shaw says yes. All right, yeah, Sierra Leone. Nice to have you on the channel, bro. You're a Man United fan? Kukureya. Arsenal have to defend their goal now. Yeah, they have to defend their goal. How many minutes? Yeah, I think it's remaining about 1 minute for the Arsenal game to come to an end. Nice one, Hinkapie. Yeah, Hinkapie is showing that South American spirit. Look at the Arsenal fans. They are going gagas. Hinkapie. Look at Arteta with the set piece coach on the touchline. Man, it's really crazy. What? Referee. Yeah, it's a leg ball, not a head ball, though. That's why the referee didn't blow that. Okay, corner kick for Everton. Anthony the Goat says, I really like that kid. Noble, be careful what you say. It could be taken in a bad way. Nah, what? Nah, not in that way. I'm a big fan of that kid. I've been watching him ever since he was playing last season, and I enjoyed his game. He's got a very, very great talent. So not to be taken in a wrong context, though. Chelsea losing 1-0. Arsenal still leading 1-0. The last kick of the game for Everton. Yeah, I think it's all over. Guys, 2-0 for Arsenal. Arsenal just made it 2-0 now, guys. 2-0 for Arsenal. Yeah, Max Doman. This kid, this same kid I said, Max Doman. This is the same kid I'm talking about. I said I watched this kid since last season. The FA Youth Cup, Man United against Arsenal. I think that was the quarterfinals. The way this boy played like Prime Messi, I was like, nah, this is crazy. Come on, man. He should be given the man of the match. Max Doman. In as much as I don't want Arsenal to win the league, but you see this kid called Max Doman. Nah, this kid is special. He is special. He brought the pre-assist for Gyökeres to score that goal. And he's now scored the second goal of the game, 2-0. My prediction was almost 100% accurate because I predicted 1-0 for Arsenal. But I'm really happy for this kid, Max Doman. This kid is special. This is what you call wonder kid. This is what you call wonder kid. I don't want Arsenal to win the league, but you see this kid, Max Doman. Look at what he did here. Look at the way he just finished the Everton player. This kid is something else. Wow, look at Arteta. Now, definitely Arsenal at this point, I think they have a very strong chance to win the league. With this win, yeah, with this win, they have a very strong chance. Guys, it's all over for Everton. Arsenal winning 2-0, and Chelsea lost 1-0 to Newcastle United at Stamford Bridge. It's crazy. A big congrats to Max Doman. That kid is something else. Honestly. Mariam says, bravo, Arsenal. Yeah, bravo, Arsenal. That kid, Max Doman, for me, he's definitely the man of the match. Getting a goal this important, it's crazy. Yeah, the internet is going to be raving mad about this kid, Max Doman. Yeah, Newcastle beat Chelsea at Stamford Bridge 1-0. I saw that game that Chelsea was definitely going to lose that game. Honestly, I'm really happy for this kid. I'm really, really happy for him. This is what I expect from Man United, where JJ Gabriel is. Give him minutes. I don't know what Michael Carrick is saying, that he's still too young. Give him minutes. JJ Gabriel is amazing. Max Doman is the same thing. Give this kid minutes. They can do something. Look at Max Doman coming in. He had impact in the game. Shamir says, Valverde vs Man City. Yeah, we are going to have a repeat of that on Tuesday at the Etihad. Yeah. We need to do something against Man City. The Unknown says, them. Apex says, don't you remember me? Come on, bro. Apex, I did not say I don't remember you. I was asking you, how many subscribers do you have now? I think you hit 1K before I did, right? Yeah, I think you hit 1K before I did. And you said, I don't know if you said you were born in Nigeria or one of your parents is from Nigeria. I do remember that, but I remember I think that was in January. Yeah, I think it was 2 months ago. You hit 1K before I did. Yeah, so of course I do remember you, Apex. Shamil says 1-0. Yeah, the game just ended for Chelsea. Chelsea lost 1-0 to Newcastle United. Yeah, Max Doman has become Arsenal's Arsenal's youngest player to score ever in the Premier League. 16 years and 74 days. Yeah, the kid is amazing. Max Doman. He's the man of the match for me in this game. The man of the match. He performed really well. Yaya says Doman was the difference. We lit up when he come on. I think he's a striker we've needed. Now, he's not a striker. He's an attacking midfielder. He came to replace, what's his name? Martin Zubimendi, and Declan Rice went deeper. So Eze and Doman, especially Doman, was up front behind Gyökeres. So he was push and he was holding on to the ball very, very well. That boy is really good. I'm a big fan of Max Doman. Very, very good boy. Shamir says, Messi or Ronaldo, if you are an Arsenal fan, like and subscribe. There are lots of Arsenal fans on the channel already. Guys, let's get the likes up. Yeah. Guys, let me know in the chat who your man of the match is for the Arsenal-Everton game and also for the Chelsea-Newcastle game. For me, I will go for Max Doman as my man of the match for the Arsenal game. Yeah. Definitely. And for the Newcastle game, I'm going for Anthony Gordon as my man of the match for the game. Yeah, I'm very, very much happy for Max Doman. In as much as I don't want Arsenal to win the league, but that kid's talent, he's becoming one of my, if not my favorite, super young talent at the moment. I also like JJ Gabriel. Yeah, but I need to see him play for the Man United senior team. Celeb Bikel says, Celeb Bikel says, Osimhen Ekitike, where are you from, bro? I'm from Nigeria. I'm definitely going for Victor Osimhen over Ekitike for sure. Yeah. Anthony the Go says Nico Paz or Max Doman. Nico Paz is way older than Max, so I think Nico Paz, if I'm not mistaken, should be around 19 or is he 18 or 19 years? Yaya says, I think Doman will end up being a striker for Arsenal. He offers more that in that position than Gyökeres. Nah, he doesn't have the physicality to play as a striker. Yes, I know he's still a kid and he's still developing, but he's going to be an ideal replacement for Martin Odegaard because personally, I think Arsenal should let Odegaard go at the end of the season. This is my candid opinion, not as an Arsenal fan, but as a football lover without any sentiments or bias. I think Arsenal should let Odegaard go at the end of the season. Yeah, that's going to be the best thing for Arsenal. If they let Odegaard go, they should sign another number 10 and allow Max Doman to play in that position because that kid has got great talent. Liontown says that was not a 2-0 result. This league is for Arsenal. Yeah, this win is a very, very important win for Arsenal. I'm not going to lie, it's a very, very important win. And I know that Man City is going to drop points tonight. Definitely. Anthony the Go says, sorry bro, I got to go. See you later maybe. Alright, it's all good. We are waiting for the Man City game against West Ham and Madrid Elche game. Yeah, so after those games then we'll have to call it today. Falal says Gyökeres. Yeah, Gyökeres scored the first goal for Arsenal. Liontown says, why are you praising that kid like he's the next Yamal? Bro, the thing is, maybe you've not watched the kid. You've not watched him. Yeah. I watched him first last season in the FA Youth Cup between Man United and Arsenal. Yeah, that was the first game I watched him. And that kid has a very, very great talent. Yeah. Arteta just needs to give him game time. He should not repeat the same nonsense he did with Ethan Nwaneri. Because I really do not know why Arteta loaned that boy out. Because for me, Nwaneri would even have more impact in Arsenal than Odegaard. That's just my candid opinion. Ethan Nwaneri will have more impact in the Arsenal team than the captain, Martin Odegaard. So he shouldn't repeat the same mistake he did with Nwaneri with this Doman. So for me, talking about the Doman, nah, I'm telling you, maybe a year from now or 2 years from now, you will actually understand what I'm saying. The first day I watched that kid last year, he was amazing. Yeah, so for me, I think Arteta needs to allow that kid to grow and develop. Give him more game time. He came into the game in the second half. He changed the game for Arsenal. Yaya says, if Yamal can play striker, so can Doman. Plus, he's only 16. He will get bigger. I haven't seen a player have that much impact on the rest of the team since Henry. I don't think it would be ideal for him to play as a striker. Yeah, it's either he plays as a right winger or as an attacking midfielder behind the striker. Maybe as an 8 or as a right winger. In the Arsenal Academy, I've seen him play that right wing position. Most times you see him drift into the midfield behind the striker. He loves to operate within that angle. So I don't think it's going to be ideal for him to play as a striker, honestly. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be ideal. Didi Batman says, Arsenal will loan Doman, mark my words. Honestly, I don't really know what Arteta's problem is. Yeah, like I said, Ethan Nwaneri that he loaned out, he shouldn't have loaned that kid. Because for me, Nwaneri will definitely have more impact than Martin Odegaard. Yeah, so I really do not know what the fate of this kid is going to be. But I think the boy has a great talent. Yeah, he was injured a couple of months ago, and I'm really happy he came back and he's already fit now, ready to play. I think he started one of the Champions League games, or was it the F? No, I think it was the FA Cup. I think he started the FA Cup against was it Wigan, or which team did Arsenal play last week in the FA Cup? He started, so I think he needs to be given more game time. Simba Paul says Jesus loves you all. Yeah, thank you very much, Simba Pose. Falal says Yamal is bad. Nah, Yamal is good, but I don't like his attitude. Adi FC Edit says, I'm so happy Newcastle won. Yeah, I saw that game that Chelsea was going to lose. Yeah, I saw that game that Chelsea was going to lose. So, for me, I'm not surprised. Yaya says, I used to criticize Doman because I thought he was introduced too early by Arteta. I now think I was wrong. He has been great recently in the games I've seen him. Yeah. Like I said, the FA Cup game, he was great. There are still rooms for him to improve. Yes, he's still a kid. He's just 16. The first time I watched him, he was 15 years. He's 16 now. So I think there is still room for him to improve. But he needs game time to be able to improve on those things in his games. But if you don't give him game time, how will he improve? RDFC Edit says, but Leicester lost after having few decent games, but today after defeat, they are 23rd in the championship. Whoa, it seems Leicester are going to get relegated to the League One. It's going to be really terrible if Leicester gets relegated to League One, honestly. Liontown says, Mikel is not good for youngster like that, right back and Nwaneri. That is what I'm saying. Arsenal has lots of young players coming up in their academy. Look at the likes of Aiden Heaven of Man United. Look at the likes of Chidobe, Man United. Look at Max Doman, Nwaneri. These kids have amazing talent, but I really do not know what is wrong with Mikel Arteta, honestly. Rwanda Forever says Yamal is next Harry Maguire. Come on. Come on, Rwanda Forever. Are you a comedian? Mariam says, I'm too lazy to read these long comments. Why are you ready to read them long comments, Mariam? Yaya says, Doman is a natural goal scorer, so striker might be the best position. Now, I don't think striker will be the best position for him. Do you know why I said that? I actually see, not exactly like Messi, but I see some traits of Messi. I'm not saying he's going to be the next Messi, but I'm saying that he should, if you look at his size, he's not that big kid. He's actually very small. And he still has about 2 or 3 more years to develop his body physically, because he's just 16. So even at 18, 19, he's still not fully developed as a man. He still needs like 3-4 years to develop fully. So I think the kid should just be allowed to play behind the striker where he can get hold of the ball more. Because as a striker, he's not going to get hold of the ball pretty often. But as a winger or as someone that plays behind the striker, he's going to get a hold of the ball and he's going to see those spaces and, do some dangerous things up front there. Manesh Passout says, Song, hi. All right. Lionel says, no player is better than Yamal this season. Stop that. What are you saying? Michael Olise for me is better than Yamal this season. Yeah. The best winger for me this season is Michael Olise. Definitely. Michael Olise is the best winger for me this season. Ru Harrison says, you will never walk alone. You guys are going to walk alone this season. Liverpool, man. You are going to walk alone. Chimex says, Baba, it's an interesting match. Yeah, bro, that game was crazy. Honestly, that Arsenal-Everton game. Also, the Chelsea game was a little bit boring, but the Arsenal game was more interesting. Yeah, the Arsenal game was very interesting. And the way the goals came in late on, I think 87 minutes and 95 or 97 minutes. It was really crazy. Betty Akdi says sides. Harrison says, who is winning, Man City or West Ham? I'm going for a 2-1 win for West Ham United against Man City. Yeah, that's my prediction. Lion Tower says, Foden, Cheki, and Doku on the bench. What's wrong with Pep? Yeah, Pep always does his masterclass. Mariam says, I read the comments. There might be some abuse, but when I find it long, I feel sleepy. Yeah, sometimes reading those long comments can be really, really tiring. Yeah, it can be really, really tiring. Trex FBL says, do you play FC 26? Nah, bro, I don't play games. I'm not into gaming, honestly. I'm not into gaming. The games are about to start in 15 minutes. Real Madrid against Elche and West Ham United against Manchester City. Like I said, guys, I'm going for a 2-1 West Ham win. Mariam says, Falal, calm down, brother. Chimex says, Chelsea Newcastle is an interesting match. Bro, so long that Newcastle won that game, I was watching it, but I was more focused on the Arsenal game. I was watching the both games at the same time. But I'm very much happy that Chelsea lost that game, because I predicted that Chelsea was going to lose that match, because Newcastle always find a way to do some strong things to Chelsea. Yaya says, I think Doman is good news for Eze and Gyökeres. They will score more because of him. When Doman starts games, guarantee that games will be less boring. Yeah, the kid has an exciting thing about him. Personally, I'm someone that loves football. Yeah, regardless of the team, I love football. For example, Lamine Yamal is an amazing kid, but the reason I don't like Yamal is his attitude. He has a very dirty attitude. I don't like that attitude. So, but if it's about his football, the kid is a fantastic player. So, for me, Max Doman is up there. Yeah, he's up there. The kid is amazing, and I think he just broke a Premier League record. Yeah, he became the youngest player, the Premier League youngest player to score a goal in the Premier League at 16 years and 74, 75 days. So he's the youngest player. It's a new record for him now. Vinny Walker, welcome back to the channel. Vinny Walker, you're asking what dirty attitude. Okay, you don't know the bad attitude that Lamine Yamal has. If you don't know the bad attitude, then there is no need for me saying anything further. Guys, let's get the likes to 50. We are currently at 48. Up, guys. Oleku, tell me something where I know fit to. Mo papa malochu. Mass in motion. Welcome back. It's been a very long time. John Joe says, say Jonah in the chat. It's my name. Jonah, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? Mass in motion. Welcome back. Vinny Walker says, he's a little kid. Leave the little kid alone. Stop the jealousy, Noble. Jealousy? What? I just told you my honest opinion. You have your opinion about him, and I do. Like I said, if it's about his talent, no doubt, for me, he's got the best talent in the last, let me say, 10-15 years, right? Now, but like I said, I don't like Yamal's attitude. That is a fact, and I'm entitled to my opinion on football. So you have your own opinion. If you feel his attitude is okay, that's fine by you. But personally, I don't like his attitude. So that's just it. John Joe says, I'm from Gambia in Africa. Yeah, of course, I know Gambia. I think I had one or two Gambian friends in my school when I was actually studying. Yeah, nice to have you. Is it Gambia or Zambia that won Nations Cup? Gambia, is it? Okay, I think it was Zambia that won the Nations Cup about, was it 12 years ago? I think it was 12 or 11 years. Okay, it's not Gambia, it's Zambia that won the Nations Cup. Vinny Walker says, Noble, let's be serious. You are jealous of Barcelona. Bro, I'm being honest. I'm just telling you my mind. Like I said, I don't like Arsenal. And I don't hide it. I don't like Arsenal. But I'm very much happy for this Max Doman kid because I've been following the kid since last season when he was just 15 years playing in the academy. Like I said, I watched him twice. One of the games was, the first game I watched him was Man United against Arsenal in the FA Youth Cup last season. I think that was either quarterfinals. I think it was the quarterfinals because Man United went on to play the semi-finals against Aston Villa and lost to Aston Villa. Now, Man United played against Arsenal in the quarterfinals. They went into extra time and won Arsenal in that game. That was the first match I watched this kid. And I enjoyed what I saw from the kid. Now, I've followed his game since then up till now. And I know he definitely needs game time. Now, like I said about Yamal, Yamal is a fantastic kid in terms of his quality. But his attitude is where I'm telling you I don't like. So I'm not saying that Yamal is a bad player or that Yamal is not good. That's not the point. Like I said, this season, the best winger for me is Michael Olise. That's number one. Yeah, my best winger at the moment this season is Michael Olise. Before you can begin to talk about any other winger based off of this season's performance. Yaya says, to be honest, I thought Daniel James was brilliant when I saw him for United, but I think the club ruined him because they put too much pressure on him too early. Arteta has got Doman right. Now, Daniel James and Doman don't even have the same kind of quality. James is not technically good. James is just a runner. Just put the ball on the run and James will start to run. That's just that's just the kind of game Daniel James plays. Max Doman is good on the ball. Technically is good. Is similar thing to Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal technically is a very good player. He's good on the ball. So they have similarities. But Daniel James is not technically gifted. He's just someone that runs into space, the likes of Elanga, just run, give him the ball and he'll begin to run like Martinelli. Those are the kind of games he play. John Joe says, what team do you support? Where are you from? I'm from Nigeria. I support Manchester United and also Real Madrid. Gamer, I'm doing amazing, bro. Welcome back to the channel, Gamer. Yaya says, I want to see Doman start in the League Cup final. Nah, I don't think he needs to start the final. That's going to put much pressure on him. In as much as I love his development, yeah, but I think it should be done gradually. You don't need to just put him straight up into the Carabao Cup final. Maybe give him like 30 minutes in the final. That I will agree with. Yeah, that I will agree with. Maybe 25-30 minutes in the Carabao Cup final will be amazing. Vinny Walker says, respect please, you can him a Maxo what? Vinny Walker, I really do not understand what that comment, I don't understand. Yaya says, another good thing for me is his English, so he'll be a future star for England. Yeah, the kid is good. Vinny Walker says, the kid is a talented striker and you never made it as a defensive water carrying midfielder. Are you referring to me? You are this guy, it seems you don't even know who I am very well. Honestly, I'm someone that airs my view. Very, very simple. I might not like a team, but there are one or two players there that I would love, and I would just watch them for the sake of the fact that I love football. Yeah, we can banter and everything. It's part of the game. So the fact that I said that Lamine Yamal has a bad attitude, you have a problem with that. If you're not happy with the fact that I said Lamine Yamal is got a bad attitude, that's your opinion. But for me, I've already said my mind, so that's just it. Yaya says Doma knows how good he is, which is why he's calm under pressure. Yeah, that is why I said I actually like the kid's talent. Like he's very calm. You don't see him panic. There was a ball he played that went really, really wide. The ball went. He kicked the ball, but he didn't get a very good strike on that ball. And he was like, he was saying sorry to one of his teammates that he should have passed that ball to, but he decided to try his luck. So I love players that are good on the ball, very, very good on the ball. Vinny Walker says, Noble, I noticed you're from Nigeria. Can you get us any electrical equipment? Wink, wink. Which kind of electrical equipment do you need? I'm not in Nigeria at the moment. Vinny Walker, are you in the UK? Mariam says, Vinny, are you sure that you are good? Yaya says, Doman should be given at least 45 minutes, especially if it's 0-0 at halftime. I think for now, yeah, because Arsenal is pushing for the league, so they don't need to put much pressure on the kid. For now, from now to the end of the season, at least he should be playing all the Premier League games in Arsenal now. Not for him to start, but at least some games give him 20 minutes, some games you give him 25 minutes, some games you give him 15 minutes. That way, you are going to manage his development. Very important. Michael Easy says, are you happy with this win as a United fan? Well, my honest answer is this. Personally, I'm not happy that Arsenal won, right? But I'm happy because of two reasons. First is the kid Max Doman. I really like the kid. He's a fantastic baller, and I've seen his development and how he's going. So it's really happy. It's really, really a thing of joy for me to see a kid with that talent getting to, see his talent known all over the world because of how good he is. He came on, he changed the game for Arsenal even before the goal, the pre-assist, because he was the one that actually crossed the ball from the right side to the left where Hinkapie was. And Hinkapie assisted Gyökeres for the first goal. Now, the corner kick that Everton had, I think in the 97th minute, he went with that counter, beat 1-2 players, and went on to score the goal. So it's really, really an interesting thing to see as a football lover. Yeah, in as much as I don't like Arsenal, and I said I don't want Arsenal to win the league anymore, right? I just love the kid and I love football, so I'm just happy for him. Secondly, my prediction was a 1-0 win, which I knew definitely this game was going to be pretty difficult for Arsenal. I said it. That it's going to be a difficult game, but I see Arsenal winning, and my prediction was actually correct. It was 99.9% correct before Max Doman's goal, but even though his goal spoiled my prediction from being 100% to become 99.9, I don't mind. So that's just my feeling. Koda Footy says, bro, match prediction. I predicted 1-0 for the Arsenal game. It ended up to be a 2-1. I predicted 2-1 win for Newcastle against Chelsea. It ended up to be a 1-0 victory for Newcastle against Chelsea. Then for the West Ham Man City game, I predicted a 2-1 win for West Ham against Man City. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I do think that Man City is going to drop points tonight. Yeah, I think Man City is going to drop points tonight against West Ham. Sports Edit says, please shout out me. All right, shout out to Sports Edit. Sports Edit, where are you connecting from? Wayne Ferraya says, Arsenal, Jamie, Dodgers. Mariam says, Noble, do you want the one who claims to be Finney? Who is claiming to be Finney? Dennis Kagla says, I have a football match in 20 minutes. Can you wish me luck? All right, Dennis Kagla, I wish you luck. If you're an outfit player, I do hope you score a goal. Be you a defender, midfielder, or a striker, I hope you score and for your team to win. John Joe says Celtic or Rangers. I think I would go with Celtic, but I prefer Aberdeen though. I prefer Aberdeen. Okay, Darren says Max Doman's last goal was exceptional. He broke the last defender's ankles and then after dribbled past the goalie and then scored effortlessly. The kid is a gem. Yeah, the kid is a gem. Vinny Walker says, please apologize about your unfair negative comment towards the kid and we'll forget about it. It's understandable you work long hours and it's easy for you to drop some clangers. Vinny Walker, you're very funny. I already told you what I said, what my opinion is. What my opinion is about Lamine Yamal, and it still doesn't change. Yeah, and I've said in my top 5 list for Ballon d'Or this season, I don't have Yamal in it. Yeah, I've said it. I don't have Yamal in my top 5 list for Ballon d'Or 20 this season. I don't have him in there. He's out of my top 5 for Ballon d'Or. Yeah, Dennis Kagler, I already wish you good luck for your game. Vinny Walker says, Noble, I want iPhone 17 for 10 euros. Do what you can. You can go to Apple Store to buy it for 5 euros. Darren Watkins says, Max Doman made the defender sit down, which was funny. The kid has flow state. He does it so effortlessly. That's why he's special. Yeah, the kid is very, very special. Koda Footy says, Madrid prediction against Elche. I think that game is going to be I'm going for a 2-1 win for Madrid against Elche. Yeah, 2-1 win. Sports Edit says, thank you. You're welcome, bro. Vinny Walker says 1-0 for the Arsenal. You are such a liar. Nah, you don't have to take my word for it. You can actually check my shorts video. I posted the video a couple of hours ago, earlier this morning, by the way. So you can check my shorts video and come back to apologize to me. Sports Edit says, bro, who you think is going to win the league? Who do I think is going to win the league? Man. I said Man City, but I have a feeling Man City is going to drop points tonight. I do have a very strong feeling. Yeah. Sports Eddie says, bro, I'm a subscribe to you. You are good. Thank you very much. Sports Edit, thank you very much. Which country are you connecting from, Sports Edit? Vinny Walker says he posts his short videos after games end. Well, I know you're trying to rage bait me, but I understand what you're doing. So you can, if you don't know about timing, then you can ask for help. Maybe someone in the chat can actually help you. Man United Updat says hi. All right, Man United Updat, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? Sports Edit says I'm from UK. All right, nice to have you on the channel. The UK is top of the list though on the countries that watch my content, and it's nice to have you join the community. Libra Pete says the other bad. Which other bad? Anson says, hi bro. Anson, welcome to the channel. Vinny Walker says, Nobu, what is your Man City score prediction? I'm going for a West Ham win against Man City. It's like I said, you can check my predictions short video. I did a preview for the Arsenal Everton game. I also did preview for Man United game against Aston Villa. So my prediction for the West Ham Man City game is 2-1 win for West Ham against Man City. Anti-Crad says, can you follow me, Ant TV? What content do you do, Ant TV? Anston says, what's your favorite Man United player of all time? For me, it's Nani. My favorite of all time is Wayne Rooney. I love Wayne Rooney. Cristiano definitely. Ronaldo for me is my greatest of all time in football in general. Yeah, but for Man United, I will go with Wayne Rooney. Yeah. Librat Pete says Romanian. Wow, nice to have you. We have lots of Romanians on the channel. So many Romanians on the channel. So it's nice to have you join the community. Guys, if you're just joining, kindly hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Librad Pete says, what about Rumin Mara? Who is Rumin Mara? Kamavinga. Vinny Walker says 2-1 West Ham is your prediction. I predict Man City winning easy 3-0. Let's see who knows his football. You know, same thing happened. What is it called? Same thing happened last week. Was it last week? Okay, 2 weeks ago. The Arsenal fan here in the chat, he said my prediction was terrible. And we had a bet. I actually won the bet in the predictions. So far, I predicted 5 games. Two of my score predictions. Okay, not exactly the same score prediction, but it's a win. I predicted Newcastle win 2-1. They won 1-0. I also predicted an Arsenal 1-0 win. They won 2-0. So 2 of my predictions have been good. So it's remaining 3 more games. Man City, Man United, and Liverpool. So let's see. The Man City one, I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I have a very strong feeling Man City is dropping points tonight. Yeah, Man City is not going to win that game. Anson says, man, as a Man United fan, what do you think about Man United comeback from 15th place to 3rd? Yeah, it's a thing of joy, yes. Last season for me was my worst season as a Man United fan. For over 25 years, I've been watching Man United. So it was really tough for me last season. Yeah, watching Man United games were just so, like, the feeling was just so horrible. Yeah. And the hallmark of it was Andre Onana. That guy did me dirty. Onana, that guy. That guy did Man United fans dirty. So it's really nice to see Man United from 15th. They are currently 3rd in the league table, and I believe we can surprise lots of people this season. Yeah. Falal says, Ronaldo will come back tomorrow. Real Madrid will play. Falal, Madrid is playing at the moment, bro. Madrid is playing. I'm going for a Madrid 2-1 win against Elche. Yeah, I'm going for a 2-1 Madrid win against Elche. Librad Pete says, Hala Madrid. Yeah, Hala Madrid, bro. Guys, let's get the likes to 60. We are currently at 56 likes. So let's get it up to 60. FC Yasin says, peace be unto you. Yes, brother, peace be unto you as well. Anson says, what's your favorite Man United jersey of all time? Man United jersey of all time. I love the Sharp one. Oosh, that was close. Offside. I love Sharp. I also love Vodafone. Yeah, I think in order of my preference, Sharp, Vodafone, and AIG. Yeah, these three for me are my top three in terms of the Man United jersey. I really do not like that Chevrolet. I'm not a fan of the Chevrolet one. Yeah, I don't like the Chevrolet. I think the Chevrolet one is the jersey I don't even like. Like, I don't like that jersey at all. Guys, let's get the likes up to 60. We are currently at 57. Favor Dixon says, "Good evening, sir." Good evening to you too, Favor Dixon. Where are you connecting from, and which team do you support? Vinny Walker says, "Noble, change your name to Pinocchio." This guy. Yaya says, "If Noble was a doctor and could see the woman is giving birth to a girl, he would predict a boy." God of mercy. Okay. Let's see. We two of my predictions so far have been correct today, so we are waiting for the Man City game. Yeah, let's wait for the Man City game to finish. Then we can actually see. Madrid game against Elche has started. Also, the Man City game has kicked off. So let's see. I predicted 2-1 for Madrid. Yeah, though the Madrid game is not in the video I made for the 5 matches I picked out, but let's see. Ole ku, tell me something where I no fit do. Mo pa, malo too. Money ni, modechi. Our user says, "Say hello, Eblan." What's the meaning of that? Ooh, that's a foul ball, referee. Wow, it's good he stood up. Vinny Walker says, "What's your Man United prediction?" Or he's changing his prediction already. My Man United prediction is a 2-1 win for Man United against Aston Villa tomorrow. Carolina says, "Hi, Islamist. Why are you calling me an Islamist? Do I look like a Muslim? Do I look like a Muslim to you?" Vinny Walker, you can. Well, the 2 games have already played out, so there's no point in trying to. There's no need in trying to tell you let's do a bet about the predictions then, so you can actually see who is going to be more accurate, whether it's myself or you. Yaya did the same thing 2 weeks ago, and it was a win for me and a loss for him. Mine was even more correct or accurate than his was. So if you want to try, we can actually do it next week. Yeah. I don't know if next week is international football. I think, okay, there are still league games next weekend. Have you read the paper? Do you hear what they say? Vinny Walker says it's 2-1 for everyone. Well, you should check out my predictions video. Let's see. Vivek says, "Why is Ronaldo not playing the club matches? Will he play World Cup?" Ronaldo is currently injured. He's recovering from his injury. Definitely is going to play the World Cup for sure. He is. Come on, Vavade. Chomeni. Oosh. Aurelian Chomeni. Yaya says, yeah, he beat me 2 weeks ago and I have to watch the United Villa game as punishment. I want him to like I said, if he can also get, probably next week we can actually do predictions for next week games. Let's see whose prediction is actually going to be more accurate than the other. Mariam says, Vinny, behave yourself. Don't mind Vinny. I already know what he's trying to do. I already understand what he's doing. Lencho says, Mew. Lencho, what sort of messages are you typing there? Vinny says, noble excuses sounds to me like you are scared to predict against me. Mariam, I'm always good. Like I said, if you're up for it, next week we can actually give our predictions or the remaining games. Yeah, let's predict for the remaining games. I already did my prediction. There are 3 games remaining: Man United, Liverpool, and also the Man City game. We can start with the Man City game. Yeah, let's see. Vivek says, is Messi going to play World Cup? For sure. Vinny Walker, which team do you support? Let's start from there. Vinny Walker, which team do you support? Vinny Walker says, Nobu, what's the prediction prize? Okay, I don't know the team you support, whether it's Barcelona. I don't know whether it's Barcelona or I don't know which team you support. So, first things first, before we start the prediction, you are going to tell me the team you support. Now, if I win the prediction next week, you are going to be on the live stream for the next, let's say, for the next Man United game against any team they are playing. Definitely it's in the Premier League, because Man United is not playing any other competition aside the Premier League. So if I win the predictions, then you are going to be on the live stream for the next Man United game, the live watch along. All through the stream you are going to be on the stream. But if you win the prediction, then your team, I'm going to put up your team jersey if I can get it. Yeah, if you support Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, Man City, Barcelona, anyone you support, I'm going to get the jersey and I'm going to wear it on one of my streams. Yeah, so you tell us the team you support. Let's start from there. Mariam says, Vinny, I don't have a problem to predict matches, but be respectful. Yaya says, it must be a bad team if he hasn't mentioned it. Is it Tottenham? Tottenham fans, I'm actually feeling for Tottenham fans. Yeah, because their team has been terrible. Come on. What is wrong with these boys? Madrid need to keep up with that. Nah, it's a foul ball. Madrid need to keep up with that momentum so as to go into the Man City game at the Etihad with confidence. Aram says, do you know Turkish commandos? Nah, I don't know Turkish commandos, bro. I do not know. Guys, let's get the likes to 60. We are currently at 58. Vinny Walker, tell us the team you support. You are still beating around the bush. Let us know the team you support. Are you not proud of your team? Vinny Walker, are you not proud of your team? Uh, oh my God. Aram says, for example, Besiktas, Galatasaray, Fenerbahce. Okay, yeah, of course. For me, my favorite is Galatasaray. I'm a big fan of Victor Osimhen, so it's definitely Gala. Yaya says Dorman has to be in the England squad for the World Cup. He could be the difference. Ah, Dorman. Well, it depends on how he ends the season, though. I really do not think he might be called up by Thomas Tuchel, but let's see. BGME says he's such rage baiting person. No, I already know the kind of person Vinny Walker is, so that's that's why I'm not even disturbed with all the things he's doing. I know he's just intentionally trying to rage bait and all that, so I understand it perfectly. Vivek says, read my upper comments, bro. What are your thoughts on it? All right, I will check them out. Yeah, says Tuchel is a fool if he doesn't choose him. Thomas Tuchel, I don't know. Honestly speaking, I'm not a fan of Thomas Tuchel. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him. His style of play for me, I really do not fancy it. Yeah, but England, like I always say, after Portugal, the next team I support is England in terms of maybe European competitions or like the World Cup if my country is not playing. Yeah, definitely. Gio, welcome back to the channel. Gio, welcome back. Everywhere the papers, do you hear what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Yaya says, I don't agree with non-English managers as well. Well, for English, it's personally, I don't think I have an opinion with maybe an English or non-English. It's only an English person that definitely has to say something about that. But personally, I don't really care about whether it's an English or non-English. My point is, at least someone that plays good football. Yeah, it's really important. Southgate, for me, I wasn't a fan of Southgate neither. So it's let's see if Tuchel can actually do something to get England over the line or not. Let's see. Jude Bellingham. Let's see. But I think England has a very good squad. They have a very, very good team. Gio says, Noble, it's been a long time. How have you been? Yeah, I've been doing amazing, bro. Nice to have you back. Vivek says, read my upper World Cup comments, bro. Just scroll a bit up, you would find, bro. Let me see. If I can't find it, then you have to resend it. But let me see if I can. Everywhere the papers, do you hear what they say? Pedrosa. Is he injured? Wow. Falal says Real Madrid and Al Nassr. I don't understand. BGMI says, no, but you think Vini should be number one in Brazil World Cup? Vini being number one. You mean the star player? Nah, Vini. Man, I think one advantage that Brazil national team can have is the fact that Ancelotti is one manager that can actually get the best out of the players available to him. That is one thing I love about him. He's one of the best man manager when it comes to players. He's coached the biggest of all players and never for once did he have any issues with any of his players. He coached Zidane at Juve, coached the likes of Gennaro Gattuso at AC Milan. You have Kaká. Name them: Maldini, Yapstam, Nesta, so many top players. Inzaghi. He coached lots of big guys, Pelo, and he had no issues. Even Cristiano Ronaldo, lots of them, Gareth Bale, Cruz, Modric, Casemiro, name them. He had lots of players under him, and never for once did he have any issues with them. So he's a very good man manager, and he can get the best out of his players. So I think that's going to be one advantage for Brazil. About Vini being the key player, very much likely, but I think Brazil is going to. Vini crops that ball. You've allowed the goalkeeper go back to the post, Vini. Yeah? Release the ball on time. Vavade. Nice one, nice one. Falal says Al Wasal is UAE team. Okay, I didn't know that. That was why I was like looking at the name of that team. I'm like, did you repeat Al Nassr? HK says, did you see Osimhen's bicycle kick today? I didn't watch their game. Yaya says, heading for a run. Catch you next time. You beat my prediction so far today. All right, bro. See you later. Yeah, after the Madrid Man City game, I'll have to take a nap and rest. Let's see. Okay, what message did Vivek send earlier on? Let me check his message. Okay, Vivek says, if Messi and Neymar are playing World Cup, I think Ronaldo will not gonna win World Cup because Argentina and Brazil are much stronger and France always eliminates Portugal. Maybe Spain also gonna take revenge. Nah, I think Portugal has a very, very good team. That's a foul ball, not a penalty. It's a foul. Think it happened outside. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Mohammed says Ronaldo or Messi. Definitely Ronaldo. It's Ronaldo for me, Mohammed. It's Ronaldo. Bijami says I think Rafinha should be captain and Vini top goal scorer. Nah, Rafinha is not going to be the captain. The captain of the Brazil national team is either Casemiro or Marquinhos. Yeah, either of these two. Either of these two will be the captain of the Brazil national team in the World Cup. Casemiro or Marquinhos. Valverde always pressing. Always pressing. Ish. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Anki Gupta says, do you like chicken wings? No, thank you. Werad says, hi, baby. Werad, where are you connecting from? Vivek says, Portugal needs Jose Mourinho to beat Ancelotti tactics for Portugal. Nah, I think Portugal has a very, very fantastic team. Yeah, very, very good team. But let's see what the outcome of the World Cup is going to be. I think Portugal is going to win it. Mariam says, Gio, behave yourself. Yeah, Madrid is playing very well. BGM, they are playing very well. But the most important thing is to score goals. They are yet to score any goals. So let's wait and see. This Thiago guy that is playing midfield with Chomeni is actually good. Release the ball on time, Brahim. It's 0-0 at the moment. BGM, no goals yet. 0-0. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting hard. Vini, oosh. Vivek says the current coach Roberto is not that much aggressive. He can't win Portugal a trophy. They need Jose Mourinho as Roberto manager page is expiring. I bet they should sign. Mourinho says he wants. Nah. I think Martinez, Roberto Martinez actually has one or two improvements. Yeah. But I think he's a good coach. Yes, but I think he has one or two improvements to make. He's won Portugal the Nations League, so it's actually a big step. At least they won the Nations League. They can push for the World Cup this year. Cross that ball. Nah, cross the ball on time. Cross the ball on time. Bijami says some crazy people joining. Falal says captain will be Neymar. Neymar is not going to play. He's not going to start games. Possibly coming sometimes maybe to get them out of some difficult situations. But I don't think Neymar is going to start many games for Brazil in the World Cup. Whoa, Man City just scored now, guys. Man City just scored against West Ham. It's 1-0 now for Man City against West Ham, guys. 1-0. Have you read the papers? Do you hear what they say? Bernardo Silva. Umut Baba, welcome back to the channel. Tokiye. Bernardo Silva with the goal for Manchester City. Yeah, Rudiger. Well, he didn't bring his hand outside against the goalkeeper, so that's not even a foul. Bijami says Neymar is small inside, he's not strong man, so no captain. Vivek says Rodrigo should not get injured because of his ACL. Neymar is in team due to which Brazil is hard to defeat. I wish Neymar will get benched. Otherwise, Brazil will be unstoppable even. Now, for me, I don't think there's any impact Neymar will have in the World Cup. It's just the fact that he's experienced and he's going to contribute a lot in terms of the mentality needed to play the World Cup. That's just it. But if it's about Neymar doing wonders, nah, I don't see it. Honestly, I do not see it. John Kennedy says, will Man United sign Kvaratskhelia? You mean Kvaratskhelia of PSG? Nah, Man United will not sign him. I don't think Man United will. Umut Baba says, Turkey. Which team do you support in Turkey? Umut Baba. Ole. Guys, let's get the likes up. We are currently at 61. Let's get it up to 70 likes. If you're just joining, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys, and hit the like button. Aliwati says, where are you from? I'm Nigerian. How about you, Aliwati? Which country are you from? John Kennedy, are you from the US? Ooh, that was close. Kavaha. Okay, I think he's resting Arnold for the Man City game. Aliwati says Indonesian. Okay, nice to have you on the channel. Are you from Bali? Where in Indo are you from? Vivek says Brazil toyed with whole Argentina in Copa America. Emiliano Martinez said they were fouling to injure Neymar. We must not take risks to underestimate Neymar. He is a threat for every team. Defeat him. Well, Neymar, one problem he's had in the past couple of years is the injury. Yeah, the injury to Neymar has been too much. Cleaner Blasting Limited says, hey, welcome to the channel, Cleaner Blasting. Guys, we are doing a live watch along for the... Wow! They just scored. I said it. It's goal. West Ham just equalized. I said it, Mavropanos. Mavropanos just equalized. Look at Pep Guardiola in the stands. Konstantinos Mavropanos. That's a very, very good header. Very good header. Jarrod Bowen with the corner kick. Yeah, it went in. That's a goal. That's a goal. I predicted a 2-1, so let's see. I predicted a 2-1 win for West Ham United against Manchester City. Let's see. I think Man City is going to drop points tonight. They are going to drop points tonight. Rakabet says, I'm from Indonesia. All right, nice to have you on the channel. Aliwati is also from Indonesia. Nice to have you guys. Aliwati and Rakabet, have you guys subscribed to the channel? Cleaning Blasting, have you subscribed to the channel as well? Football Edit says, Man City won't win UCL this season. Madrid is very much likely to eliminate them from the Champions League even. Ref, that's a yellow card to Bernardo Silva. It's a yellow card. That's the correct call, Oliver. Very good one. BG Army says, Messi or Peter Cech? Come on, BG Army. Why the comparison with a goalkeeper and a legendary attacker? Come on, BG Army. Adam Howard says, yo, I'm a United fan. All right, Adam, nice to have you on the channel. Where are you connecting from? Adam, do you think Man United can win Aston Villa at Old Trafford tomorrow? Adam Hawash. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Raka and Aliwati, have you guys subscribed to the channel already? I knew this West Ham game was going to be really, really difficult. I knew. Yeah, I knew it was going to be really difficult. Stephen White says, how are you? Stephen White, I'm doing amazing. How about you? Yes, Mariam, I am here. How are you, Mariam? Did you go to school today? Stephen White says, good. All right, nice to hear. Ryan Narasti, is it Ryan? Okay. Ryan Rusty says, Forza Inter. Okay, you are an Inter Milan fan. Nice to have you on the channel. Vasha Patel says, yo, brother, what's the time for you? It's already late here. It's almost 5 a.m. here in China. It's 5 a.m. almost. Mariam says, no. Today is Saturday. So why didn't you go to school today, Mariam? Or are you guys preparing for exams? Ryan Rusty says, you don't remember me? Honestly, the name sounds familiar, but there are so many names that have been coming in recently that my head is not a computer to actually remember all the names. But there are some names that do ring a bell. Bijami says, is Thomas Suchek playing well? I wouldn't say the whole team is playing really well. That's just all I can say, Bijami. Vasha Patel says, yeah, it's 2 a.m. in India. Yeah, I know. We are currently I think 2 hours 30 minutes faster than India. Vivek says Neymar is not same after PSG releases, looking for chances to revive his career. I think he's gonna do something big now. France or Spain still has best. Brazil, Spain beats France. I think Neymar, it's injuries that actually derail the guy's career. Yeah, the injuries he had at PSG were really, really much. Yeah, the injuries were much. Wow, Madrid just scored now, guys. Valverde with the okay. Rudiger, nice one. Madrid 1-0, guys. Anthony Rudiger, crazy celebration. It's 1-0, guys, for Real Madrid. It's 1-0 for Madrid, guys. Antonio Rudiger, nice one. Bijami says Thomas Tuchel will ruin Man City chances, bro. I think I do think that Manchester City is going to lose this match tonight. Yeah, they are going today. And it's going to favor Arsenal in their quest for the league title. But let's see. Yeah, good strike from Rudiger. Mariam says, my exams are after Eid, so I won't be going this whole week. However, schools are closed today due to the weather. Yeah, I remember you said the weather was really, really harsh yesterday and the day before. Wow, hope you guys are safe. Falal says in Dubai 12:40. Yeah, Dubai is 4 hours behind China. Yeah, Dubai is 4 hours behind. Falal Alawal, are you a native of Dubai or you are a foreigner living in Dubai? Falal Alawal. Bijami says, Falal, be safe. Vasha Patel says, bro, I think France will go to semi-finals in World Cup 100% because of Doué, Mbappé, and Dembele, full pace abusers team. The thing with the French national team in the past 2 years, I would say, is that they've not had that cohesion or understanding in their attack, and that is a very, very big problem for them. Very big problem. I don't see France doing well at the World Cup, honestly. I don't see them doing very well at the World Cup. But let's see. Chomeni, release your ball on time. Brahim. Nah, Chomeni. Chomeni, don't be injured, bro. We need you against Man City. We need you against City. Let me watch that replay. Is that a penalty? Nah, this is a penalty. This is a penalty. Why is the VR not reviewing that? That's a penalty. Please, Chomeni, I need you against Man City. Bro, I need you against City. I need Chomeni against City. Please, don't get injured. Yeah, that's a penalty for sure. That's a penalty. VR needs to review that. Falal says, yes, in Dubai. What is... Vivek says, but who is going to stop France? Mbappé is looking for revenge. Then Spain, Portugal have enemies like Spain and France. Final gonna be Spain, Argentina, or Argentina, Portugal, or Portugal, Mexico, as seen in Simpsons. Well, it's gonna start, I think, in 3 months. That's in June. So let's see. Let's see how it all plays out. Let's see how it all plays out. Bro, you should try to make your comments shorter, because those long comments, you and Vasha Patel love to write those long comments. Vivek and Vasha Patel love to write long comments. Man, Man City are going to drop points tonight, honestly. But let's see. I do hope that West Ham wins this game, because I think if West Ham wins the game, they are going to come out of the relegation zone. Yeah, let me even check the table, because I think Spurs are 1 point ahead of West Ham United. So let me check the table to be sure. Jean-Claude Todibo. Wow, 2-0 Madrid. Come on, let's go. Federico Valverde. Federico Valverde. Guys, look at that goal. Wow. Valverde. This guy is a machine. Valverde. What a goal that was. What a goal. Federico Valverde. Man, the guy is cooking crazy stuff at the moment. Federico Valverde. I love that goal. Look at that placement. Top bins. Look at where he placed that ball. Top bins. Federico Valverde. Man, this guy is insane. This guy is insane. Federico Valverde. Look at the placement. Top bins. Boom. Don't hang it there. Angle 90. Angle 90 degrees. Wow, that's a very beautiful goal from Valverde. 2-0 for Madrid. Come on, Ala Madrid. Let's go. Bijami says Valverde is on steroids. Valverde, man, honestly, he's in wicked form at the moment. He's in crazy form. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Ole cool. Yeah, let me check the table at the moment. Vinny, why are you falling? West Ham are currently 29 points. With this draw they are playing. Yeah, he's offside against Vinny. West Ham are currently 29 points. Forest will play tomorrow. Yeah, and I think West Ham is going to win this game and go off the relegation zone. Tottenham will drop. Yeah, Tottenham will drop tomorrow. They are going to drop. Vasha Patel says his fitness is insane right now. Yeah, the young man Federico Valverde is doing wonders at the moment. He's doing wonders, honestly. Vivek, bro, try to break these your comments. Your comments are too long. Sometimes it gives headache trying to read them out. Try and break your comments part by part, because writing 4, 5, 6 lines it's really straining on the eyes, honestly. You should make it at least 2 lines is okay. Not writing long notes for me to read out. Yeah, I think Madrid. Madrid. Man City is going to struggle in this game and they are going to drop points. I see them losing the game. West Ham will fight really hard in the second half. Mariam says, haha, Noble, do you feel the same way, Noble, when looking at a long comment? Yeah, it's it's even straining for the eyes to be looking at one comment that is really long. And man, honestly, I don't like such long comments. He and Vasha Patel have been writing long comments. Bijami says, without Mbappe, is real playing like on steroids, bro? The thing is, personally, I don't even like a team that is solely dependent on one player. It's not good. When that player doesn't play well, the team struggles. When the player is unavailable, the team struggles. So I really do not like that. But Madrid, I think Abelua has actually gotten his tactics a little bit okay, not yet to the level of Madrid. Yeah, but I think that's too much. I think the tactics in these two games now have been pretty good. Who played? I think it was okay. It was Vavare that played that free kick. Yeah, it was Vavare that played the free kick that led to the first goal. Mason Dickinson says, hi, it's me again. Mason, please shout out to me. Yeah, shout out to you, Mason Dickinson. Nice to have you back. Vivek says, do you watch RSL League, bro, like Al Nassr matches or points table? Nah, I really cannot remember the last time I watched the Saudi Pro League. Yeah, I think I've watched an Al Nassr play 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I think maybe 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I've watched Al Nassr play 3 or 4 times. Ayman Zari says yes. Ayman Zari, welcome back to the channel. Bijami says Real Madrid is playing good without Mbappe because he always wanted penalties. Come on, bro. You have to respect Kylian. You have to respect Kylian Mbappe. Ousmane Dembele. Guys, give me a minute. 1 minute, guys. Paul Pogba. Ongolo, Conte. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be back shortly. Just 1 minute. Yo, guys, I am back. I'm back. We are still waiting for the second half to begin. Let's see. Vinny Junior, ball where you for your cross. Cross ball, Vinny Junior. Hey, Valverde. Man, Valverde is in top form now, honestly. He's in very, very good form. Mariam, how many courses are you writing this semester? Mariam says, Noble, why are you singing the Paris Saint-Germain anthem when you don't speak French? How do you how do you know it's the Paris Saint-Germain anthem I'm singing, Mariam? Now I speak little French. Yeah, I speak little French. When I was in my primary school, I used to learn French. That was about how many years ago was that? That was about 20 in my primary school. I think that was about 28 years ago. 28, 27 years ago. I used to learn French in my primary school days. Yeah, and I don't know why I lost interest because I lost interest in French at that very young age. If I had continued by now, my French would have been spot on. But yeah, I just understand the 1 to 10 in French. I understand the greeting, what is my name and all that. But I really cannot speak French very well. Kate says, yo bro, where are you from? I'm a Nigerian, Tace. How about you? Where are you from, Tace? Mariam says, Noble, my brother, you make me feel like an ass. Why do you say so? Why are you saying I make you feel that way, Mariam? Yeah, that's a good ball from Fran. Is it Fran Garcia? Very good pass from Fran Garcia to Valverde. The left decoy, bringing it to the right. 4% chance of scoring, and he scored the goal. The Bernabeu. Santiago Bernabeu. Let's see. Mariam, why do you say I'll make you feel like an ass? Bijami says, I remember how Noble long time ago was also angry at me because I was writing long comments. Yeah, long comments are really difficult for me to read out. Honestly, it's it's really difficult. Elche have more percentage of the ball than Madrid. 56% ball possession for Elche, 44% for Madrid. Wow, that's crazy. But Madrid is doing the job though, getting the win. That's all that matters. Yeah. Guys, let's get the likes up and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Oh, yeah. You get to see that do me. Not the way you did to me. Girl, I love the way you do me. Mariam, have you left the street? Yes, I was strapping all the top down. It be like say, then no say wahala day. If you know it, take am easy, shorty, make you know the fall. Bijami says, I have seen today Champions League quiz show streaming, bro. Really? Oh, that's nice. The what's his name? That my countryman, boss. Why am I something? um. Mariam says, Noble, a question. Is there any inappropriate word in my previous comment? I swear YouTube will kill me, God forbid. Yes, that was why I was asking you. What do you mean? Why do you say that? BGME says he's Nigerian and cringe. Is he doing a football content? Uh, have you read the papers? Do you hear what they say? I think West Ham is going to shock Man City tonight with a win, and it's going to make it much easier for Arsenal with their league title chase. Yeah. Bijami says, yes, football content, and he's old like 23, bro. 23 is still young, he's still a small boy. He's still a small boy. 23 is still very young. Mariam says, I didn't say that, brother. I wrote Noble, you make me feel like a donkey, but YouTube made it into something else. YouTube, yeah, it's how do I say it? They just translated it to be something else, like to be an ass. Like it's similar to being a donkey and all that. It's similar. They just gave a similar meaning. BGME says, small boy, what the F, bro? Yeah, he's a small boy. Someone who is 23 years is still a small boy. The last born of my house is even way older than him. So he's still he's still a small boy. 23 now. 23 for me was like, is it what is 11 or 12 years ago? Jorgensen says hello. Jorgensen, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back, Jorgensen. BGME says, so I'm baby. Yeah, of course, BGME, you're still a baby. You're still a small kid. You still have so many years ahead of you. That was why Mariam told you last week. Was it last week or earlier this week? That you are her baby, not her sister. Not her brother, sorry. No, you are still very young, and the internet now is actually very good because it helps people to learn pretty fast. Yeah, for example, there are so many players you do not know and you've not watched, but you know lots of things about them, and you've checked out those teams on the internet, maybe browsed about them or watched their videos or their games. Yeah, so the internet is helpful. Yeah. Yeah, the second half just started for the West Ham Man City game. Mariam says, the point is you make me feel like I know absolutely nothing. I told you I follow Egypt when it's playing. I don't even follow the Egyptian league. Yeah, that was why I asked you the PSG you're talking about. I wasn't singing the PSG anthem. I was actually singing the French national team anthem. Yeah, when France won the World Cup in 2018, that was the song. I think I've forgotten the name of this DJ or musician that came to sing for the French national team at I don't know if it was Parc de France Stadium. They were singing that song. Who is defending Semenyo there? Look at Haaland's run. Now, nice one, Todibo. Block that ball. Diouf, push him out. Don't give him space. Mariam says, yes, Nobu, you are our father. Come on, Mariam. Don't make me feel like I'm too old. I'm still a young man. Oosh, go kick. Phantom says, hey, I'm Tyler. Welcome to the channel, Tyler. Hope you had a great day. Dodo you says, yo brother. Dodo you, where are you connecting from? Welcome to the channel. Guys, let's get the likes up and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Omar Mamouche. We have 64 likes at the moment. Let's get it up to 70 likes, guys. Let's get the likes up to 70, guys. And subscribe if you're new. Tyler. There are a couple of Tylers on the channel. Maybe you used a different name to join. Mariam says, I swear to you, Noble, if you saw me play, you would be amazed because I'm Noble. I'm sure I'm better than you at playing, of course. Well, I've not seen your video where you played. So maybe if I see your video where you are playing, then I can actually confirm for a fact if you are better or not. I've not seen your video, so I really cannot say anything about that. Bijami says, what if Champions League quiz show is 23 and you're calling him small boy, then you grandpa? Yeah, of course, he's still a small boy. He's still a small boy, yeah. For someone who is 23, yeah, that's like many heights. I really can't even. Okay, I remember I was 23. Yeah, it's been like 11 or 12 years ago. Yeah. Serious Fan Bat says, okay, Serious Fan Bat deleted his message. Welcome back to the channel, Serious Fan Bat. Guys, let's get the likes up to 70. We are currently at 64. Phantom says, I'm the Tyler that is a Real Madrid fan. All right, Tyler, nice to have you back on the channel. Madrid is leading 2-0 at the moment. It's still halftime. Maybe in the next 1 minute, they'll come back from the break. So let's see. Mariam says, I will never make videos, don't worry. Serious Fan Bat says, hello, Mr. Noble. I am Bat, a serious soccer fan. Serious Fan Bat, of course, I do remember you. I remember you very well. Serious Fan Bat. No filter for you says, Villa win tomorrow. The devil can't be victorious. This guy. You're very funny. Well, let's see. Let's see the Villa game tomorrow, how it's going to be. But I see Man United winning Villa at Old Trafford tomorrow. Yeah. I see Man United winning tomorrow. But let's see. Zoe Mong says, Charles. Zoe Mong, where are you connecting from? And which football team do you support? West Ham can do Man City dirty through counter or another set piece. Yeah, they can do them dirty. No filter for you. Have you hit the like button already, bro? Zoe Mong, where are you connecting from? Bijami says, I will soon do the video shorts about my games. Yeah, very important. Do them and you will definitely get your channel pushed up. And when people like your videos, they will love to watch them and leave some comments there. Wow, West Ham. Nah, that's not a good pass, bro. Come on. It's not a good pass. Vavade. Ooh. Nah. Advantage, advantage. If not for the advantage, the referee would have given a foul against Vavade because he slipped and fell on the guy's leg. Thomas Suchek. I think Thomas Suchek might score the winning goal for West Ham tonight. Mariam says, my father and brother brought up the topic of football with me yesterday. My parents wanted me to join the stupid City team after my brother told them, but I told them I would join as a team doctor. My time as a football player is over. It's all in the past. No one cared about me, brother. Mariam, since your dad had a conversation with you about that, I think you should pursue that. And you're still very young, so it's not like you are old and can no longer play football. You're still a very young, you're still a small girl, not even a young girl, you're still a small girl. You're 18. 18 years, you're still very, very young. And you have a bright future ahead of you. So I think, Brahim, make it 3. What? This boy is always too fast. Just imagine the chance Brahim Diaz missed here. Always too fast, faster than your shadow. Pass the ball to Vinny. You are just, look at the one-on-one this boy missed. This is an open goal. Brahim. Just imagine, look at Vinny. He's just always too fast. Oh my God, this is crazy, honestly. Vibe Have Rajesh says, hi Nobu. Vibe Have, welcome back to the channel. This boy just missed a very golden opportunity here. Very good opportunity here. Just messed it up. Come on. Brahim Diaz, always too fast. Always. Faster than himself. Fran Garcia, cross that ball well. Cross the ball. You guys should seal this win. BJ says, small girl. Yeah, Mariam is still a small girl. That's why I said she should reconsider her stand with her football career. Since she says she's very good at football and her dad has spoken to her about it, she should pursue it. Yeah, it's really, really good. Mane Vialem says, hello, Liverpool, Galatasaray, peace be unto you. Yeah, peace be unto you too, brother. Are you from Turkey? I think Galatasaray will qualify to the knockout, to the quarterfinal. Definitely. They have a very, very strong chance to qualify to the quarterfinals because Liverpool, for me, Liverpool is not at top gear right now, so they can actually do justice against Liverpool. Veronique, is it Veronica Lefonte says hello? Veronica, where are you connecting from? It's okay, Veronique, not Nika. Veronique, where are you connecting from? Are you French? Because it sounds like a French name. Guys, let's get the likes to 70. Let's get it to 70. Bijami says, Brahim Diaz is just Moroccan boy. Brahim Diaz is always too fast for himself. Always too fast. Faster than his shadows. Very good pass. Vinny, control. Nice one. Look at an option. You have done the same thing you were complaining about. Come on, stand up, Vinny. You have done the same thing you are complaining about. Mane Vialem says, I am from Turkey. Osimhen, good. Yeah, nice to have you on the channel. Yeah, Osimhen for me is top. Osimhen for me is top. Mariam says, no, Noble, I feel that football wouldn't be the best option for me as a girl. I would rather continue with physiotherapy. However, whenever I remember that I had all the potential since I was 8 years old, I feel upset. If they had agreed a long time ago, I would have accepted. Well, Everything still rests with you. The ball is in your court. You are the one to decide how you want it to be, if you want to pursue it or drop your football dreams. Yeah, you are the one to decide on that. Uh Mariam says, I'll specialize in sports injuries. Do you remember Brahim Diaz against Senegal? Yeah, that Panenka he wanted to do, not he wanted to, that Panenka he did in the final that the goalkeeper Mendy caught. It was it was a crazy moment. I know his people will never forgive him for that. They will never forget that incident. He denied them of an African Nations Cup. This is a very dangerous position for Elche. Very, very dangerous. But let's see. I think the right footer should take it because he's in a better position. Okay. Well defended. Dean Hoyson. Nice one. Mane Vianem says Manchester United was once legendary during Rooney's era, but Galatasaray is a conqueror of Europe. Come on, bro. Gala is the best in Turkey. I agree with you, but in Europe, nah. You guys are no conquerors of Europe in football. Omar Mamouche out. Ryan Cheki on. Guys, let's get the likes up to 70. We are nice one. Ooh, Valverde. Vini to Valverde. Let's get the likes up to 70, guys. We are currently at 65. Let's get it going. Vibe Hub says, I hope City win. I hate Arsenal. I don't want them to win Premier League. Yeah, the sentiment is same, but I think City will drop points tonight. Yeah, they are very much likely to lose this game, by the way, Man City. Very much likely to lose. Rafieja says, come on, don't think about it, your King Jack. I don't understand. Mariam says, I was cheering for Morocco that day, but honestly, I was happy when they lost because Moroccans and Egyptians were arguing on all social media platforms. Yeah, I heard that Moroccans and Egyptians are not actually in good terms. The Moroccans, okay, Egyptians see Moroccans as their junior ones. That's a big miss from Erling Haaland. Valverde, please. Alvaro Abelua, if you can take off Valverde, very, very important. Very important. Because he will be key for you on Tuesday at the Etihad. 6 corners for Man City. Six corners for Man City. One for what is it called? One for Aragule and Gomez coming on. One for West Ham. That's tough. Let's see. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button. Let's get it going. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Doku. Referee, that's a throw-in. Come on, ref. That's a throwing ball. Referee, come on. What's going on? Michael Oliver. This Oliver, very nonsense referee. How would there be a foul ball there? You don't want to blow it. Eh? Very rubbish referee. One of the worst in the game. Just imagine what Cheki did there. You allow the play to continue. Eh? And it's a foul ball against Cheki. So if he had scored this, it would have been a goal. This referee, Oliver, is something else. Mariam says, Nobu, despite the fact that Moroccans and Egyptians are more than brothers, the Moroccans did not respect the Egyptian players and the Egyptian national anthem, and that's where the fire started. There's a fight that continues till to this day. When did that happen, Mariam? Champions League quiz show says you won't wire me that thing. This guy, you don't come again. Mr. Wire. Mr. Wire. Now Lagos you dey. Gonzalo Garcia. Gonzalo and Adagule are coming on. Okay, Gomez as well. 3 players at the same time. Yeah, Vinny Junior needs to come out. He needs to come out. Yeah, Federico Valverde, go and rest, bro. Go and rest. Mariam says this happened in the match between Egypt and Ivory Coast. Okay, in this same Nations Cup. Oh, I thought it was something that happened a couple of years ago. Oh, it's still very much recent. Don't give Haaland the space. Champions League quiz show says I dey Lagos, boss. Okay, Baba. Omo Yoruba ni or you know be Yoruba boy? Diouf, Semenyo. Don't give Semenyo a chance. Don't give him the chance. Mariam says Egyptians are saying that the cup Morocco won 50 years ago was a cup of tea. That's a very, very big one there. That's a very, very big one there. Pala Barua says hello from India, bro. Pala Barua, which part of India are you from? Are you from Kerala, Shillong, Kolkata, West Bengal, or New Delhi? Where exactly are you from in India? Come on, not that ball out. Don't allow the space for the crosses to come in. Don't allow that. Conin Vogue says Semenyo is best player in the Premier League this season. Nah, he's not the best player in the Premier League this season. Very good header. Pala Barua says Assam, bro. Northeast Assam. Okay, Northeast Assam. It's the first time I'm hearing about Assam. Nice to have you on the channel. Guys, let's get the likes up to 70. If you're just joining, subscribe to the channel. Coin in Vogue and Pala Barua. Have you guys subscribed to the channel already? Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment. Rising unemployment. Cost of living every day is getting high. Yeah, Rudiger coming off. Mariam says, yes, don't you want to hear the jokes between Egyptians and Moroccans? They are funny. They laugh and joke at the same time. All right. Yeah, the one you even sent earlier on was even very funny. Palal says, where are you from, brother? You know many parts of India. Yeah, I know lots of cities in India. That's a very good save from the... very good save from the West Ham goalkeeper. Very, very brilliant save. Yeah, very good one. Corner kick for Man City, Bernardo Silva. Maguire. Bijami says, I get the water. Palal, no, I'm not a cricket fan. I'm a football fan. We are doing a live watch along for the Man City game against West Ham and Real Madrid against Elche. Pep Guardiola making some calls. Champions League quiz show says, BGMI, make it happen now. BGMI says, Nobu, give him money. Palal, I'm from Nigeria. I'm a Nigerian, bro. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Okay, let's see. Madrid, don't concede any goals in this game. Very, very important. Don't concede. Mariam says Morocco in Arabic means Maghrib. Do you know what is Maghrib? Yes, Benjamin Obu will give us the Eid gift. Don't worry. What's the meaning of Maghrib? Mariam. Wan-Bissaka. What? Wan-Bissaka, don't give Doku that space. Manuel Angel Morin. Yeah, this boy played really well. Thiago Pitakwa. Palabarua says, you know Suni Chetri? Yes, I know Suni Chetri. I know Suni Chetri of India, a legendary Indian player. Okay, guys, the game is remaining about 26 minutes to come to an end. So let's see. Let's see. I think Man City is still pushing hard to see if they can score, but I really doubt they can get a winning goal. I do see West Ham scoring a late winner here, but let's see how it plays out. Let's see. BGMI says you was calling Mbappé to deliver some penalty, bro. Now Mbappé, Bowen, release the ball on time, Jarrod Bowen. What is it, Bowen? Come on. Mariam says, I don't think you understand the sarcasm, Noble. Forget it. All right, no problems. Jody Damon says, Arsenal ain't winning the league, inshallah. Honestly, at this point, I do think Arsenal is going to win it. Man City is not going to win this match. Madrid just made it 3-0, guys. 3-0 for Madrid. Dean Huijsen. Very good header. Yeah, it's 3-0 for Madrid, guys. My prediction was a 2-1 win, but it's 3-0. Dark Hindi Gaming Official says, do handstand on chair challenge. Nah, sorry, brother. Can't do that. Wan-Bissaka, where are you? Come and help Todibo. Now, ooh, nice one. Todibo. Jean-Claude Todibo. Very good marking there. Nah, that's not a good ball. That's not a good ball, boy. Karem says Galatasaray 3, Man United 2. The things that Onana has cost. Play Dope says, okay, Purple Dope. PK Purple Dope says, what up, G? Yeah, I'm doing amazing, bro. I'm doing amazing. Where are you connecting from? Look at this guy. Run to help your teammate. You are just there. Help your teammate. He's with the ball for the counter. You are just... this is why I love Somerville. I think Somerville is not in the game. Because if he was that, he would have run very, very fast. Andros Habar says, I'm back. Congrats, you got 65 likes. Thank you very much, Habash. Thank you very much. Besiktas Football says, the best team is Galatasaray. Welcome to hell. Somerville? Okay, yeah, Somerville is not in this game. Adama Traore coming on. Let's see what he can do. Kerem, welcome back to the channel. Guys, let's get the likes to 70. We are currently at 65 likes. Let's get it up to 70, guys. Let's get the likes up to 70. We are currently at 65. And subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's get it going. Chigma says, Guatemala vs Hungary in FIFA. Nah, I don't play FIFA. I don't play FIFA, bro. Bernardo Silva off. Yeah. Phil Foden on. Mariam says, like and sub, guys. Yeah, Mariam, thank you very much. Andros Haber says, Barcelona are the best. They're going to win Champions League. Now, I can even bet that Bodo Glimt will beat Barcelona. Barcelona, for me, is not a threat in the Champions League this season. And I do think that Newcastle will do something very, very tough to Barcelona at Camp Nou. On, I think it's Tuesday, right? Traore. Ooh, that was close, Traore. Palal says, bro, come to India. Yeah, I definitely will visit India. I don't know when, but anytime I come to India, there are about 4 cities I want to visit. So I have India in mind. Is this offside? Bowen. Break that ball on time, Bowen. Right, Somerville is not in this game. Whoosh. Wambi Saka. No, now. You collected this ball pretty well and you're giving a wrong pass. Aaron Wambi Saka. Chigma says Sanchez or Nunes or Munez or Valero. Definitely Munoz over Valero. And for Sanchez, yeah, yellow card. Are you talking about Alexis Sanchez? If it's Sanchez, then definitely I'll go with Alexis Sanchez. Ooh, that's a very, very bad tackle. That's not a good tackle. But it's actually a very good decision. Get the yellow card and stop him from going that way. Magasa. I think it was the guy that scored that equalizer against Man United at Old Trafford. Mariam says, Nobu, visit India on NBC Bollywood. It's been a long time I watched Bollywood movies even. It's been a very, very long time. I definitely would visit India. I've been to Egypt before, actually. Yeah, I've been to Egypt before. That was 8 years ago. Yeah, I was in Cairo 8 years ago. It was a very long time. But I didn't get time to like go inside the city proper. Yeah. Palal says, bro, India won recently Cricket T20 World Cup 2026. Yes, India won against New Zealand. Wow, 11 corners against West Ham's 1. And West Ham scored from their only corner of the game. Oosh! What a save from this goalkeeper. This guy is good. I think that was Czeki. And Czeki is good on both feet. Very good save from the West Ham goalkeeper. Linesman. That ball is still on. That ball is not a throw-in. Come on, referee. Iqbal Koi says hi. Iqbal Koi. Nice to have you on the channel. Where are you connecting from? Wow, Man City is having lots of attempts and possessing the ball pretty well, but the West Ham team is not yet allowed them to break them. Andros Haba says Spain are winning the World Cup. Now I'm going for Portugal. I'm rooting for Portugal to win it. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Adabeke. Mariam says, wow, Nobulu visited Egypt during the reign of Pharaoh Ramses II, my friend. I don't know. I didn't visit Egypt during the time of the pharaohs. The time of the pharaohs are thousands of years ago. Andros Habas says, can we see a house tour? Nah, sorry about that, Habash. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Oleku. Diouf, don't allow him. Nice one, Diouf. Chase them out. Man, this City game against West Ham is really tough. Really, really tough. I knew it was not going to be an easy game. The City are dropping points tonight. Diouf, block that ball. Yeah, drop that ball. Block them. Don't give them space. If Somerville was here, it would help him with the counter, honestly. Todibo. Todibo is doing a great job with Erling Haaland here. He's marking him very, very well. Mariam says, when I was in Cairo a month ago, I saw millions of tourists. I found people from Jamaica, the Netherlands, China, Japan, Portugal, and many other countries, but I didn't find a single Nigerian at all. There are lots of Nigerians in Egypt that live in Egypt. Maybe it's even possible there might be some tourists from Nigeria, but you definitely cannot see all the tourists that came to Egypt or Cairo. So you can't say for sure. You would just say the ones you saw, you didn't see Nigerians among them. That's understandable. Pep Guardiola. Ish. Baby girl, Ansam Pete. Adabeke. Arsenal fans will be rejoicing wherever they are right now, watching this game. They are yet to celebrate their win. They will be focused on this game to see the outcome of the City game against West Ham. Wow, West Ham. And one thing with this West Ham coach, Nuno Espirito Santo, he knows how to do a low block very well. Play the ball out on time. Diouf, nice one. This Adama Traore's game is finished. One B, don't give him space. Nice one. Mariam says, but at least I found someone. I was in a place full of tourists. I was in Al Muiz Street. All right. Andros Habas says, you know Kai Senant is my friend, not even joking. I know Kai Senant. If he's your friend, that's nice. I know Kai Senant from the US. I do know him, of course. Adama Traore. Adama. Man, Man City are in a very, very difficult situation right now. Really, really difficult situation. The referee has given a foul ball against West Ham. Let's see a free kick. Doku. Yeah, it's good you brought him down. That's good. Very, very good. Fernandes. It's very good you brought him down. Tijani Rangers to take the free kick. West Ham need to defend well, get a late goal against Man City and win the game. Let's see. What the F is that? Wow, that ball hits the post. Hermansen. Did he have a touch on that ball? Whoa, this goalkeeper is insane. He did get a touch on that ball. Wow. That was a very, very good save. Not gonna lie, very good one. Wow, very good save from Hermanson there. Very good save. Put pressure on him. Don't let him turn well. Nice one. Fernandes. Mateusz Fernandes. Habas says 67 likes. Yeah, guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Come on, turn it ready on. That was a very good save. He got a touch on that ball. If not for that touch, that would have been a beautiful goal. Mariam says there are more Sudanese people in Egypt than Egyptians themselves. Are you serious, Mariam? Or you're joking? Are there that many Sudanese in Egypt? Mateusz Fernandes, be quick. Anime Drip says Jesus loves you, man. Yeah, thank you very much, bro. Yeah, Jesus loves you as well, and he loves me and loves everyone. Thank you. Baby girl, Hassan Pete, throwing. Lily Plummer risks. Don't give them the space. Follow them. Thomas Suchek. Yeah, it's a foul ball against City. Nice one, Michael Oliver. I love that. I love this game. 6 more minutes for the Man City game. Nuno Espirito Santo. They are already out of the relegation zone. Forest is in the relegation zone at the moment. So West Ham need to win their game or play draw to be out of the relegation zone. But I think there's still going to be a late drama from West Ham getting a late winner. Traore! Whoosh! That was close. Adama Traore. Sheesh. The referee did not blow the ball. Why? I don't know why sometimes players don't play to the whistle. The referee didn't blow the ball for a foul and you just paused. Clear that ball. Wan Saka. Mariam says, of course I'm joking, but many Sudanese have migrated to Egypt because of the war. Egypt already has Syrians and people from the Gulf countries. Whenever there's a war, everyone migrates to Egypt. Yeah, I think Egypt, I don't know, are there more Sunni or Shiite Muslims in Egypt? Elena Nielsen says, tomorrow is Man United versus Aston Villa. I think 0-1 Man United. Very much likely, though I predicted a 2-1 win, by the way. I predicted a 2-1 win for Man United against Aston Villa tomorrow. Block that shot. Ooh, very good defending. I love that. Who did that tackle there? Bowen. Mateusz Fernandes. Good one. Bowen. Who is going to help him out? Nobody is helping Bowen out. Nobody is helping him out. Come on. Guys, let's get the likes to 70. We are currently at 68. Let's get it up to 70. Mariam says, Egypt is not Sunni. Shiites are found only in Iraq, Lebanon, Yemen, and Iran. What? This goalkeeper. So what kind of Muslims are Egypt then, since they are not Shiite or Sunni? Mariam. The ball hit Haaland. Jason Roblox says hi. Jason, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? Jason Diouf. Nice one. I love the way these guys are defending against Man City. Honestly, Arsenal fans will be enjoying the game. Favor Dixon, welcome back. Favor Dixon, welcome back. Jared Bowen is fuming. Jason, where are you connecting from? Nice one. Besiktas Football says, are you Muslim? No, I'm not a Muslim. I'm a Christian. Mateus Fernandez, I thought you already got a yellow card. Yeah, that's a very good tackle there. Okay, he played the ball to Haaland. Okay, I see what happened there. Yeah, Haaland is in serious pain. So, Mariam, you said Egypt is Sunni. So why did you say earlier in your comment that Egypt is not Sunni? Or it's the translation? Gerard McCravey says, boo. Gerard, welcome back. Go kick. He gave a corner. Okay. West Ham are defending very well. Gerard says, Man United are crap. Liverpool. If Man United are crap, how are they above Liverpool? Liverpool is 6th or 7th. This goalkeeper he's just spoiling the party for City. Yeah, the goalkeeper is spoiling the party for City, honestly. Adama Traore has not had any impact in this game whatsoever. Gerard says 6th. So why are you now saying a team that is currently sitting 3rd is crap and the one sitting 6th is not crap? Which one is supposed to be crap, bro? Wow, Elche just scored against Real Madrid. Wow, Elche just scored against Madrid. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Wan-Bissaka, let's go. A player is down, referee. A player is down. Why is Rodri? Look at Rodri. A player is down and you're complaining. You want to score a goal. Manuel Angel. Elche just scored a goal, guys. Champions League quiz show says, wire me that thing, you dey ignore me. I don't already tell you make you wire me now. So waiting the sub, bro. Let's see. Gerald says I support Liverpool. Yeah, I know you're a Liverpool man. Because it's usually Liverpool fans that come to the channel and say that. So I'm very much aware. Now, Mariam, don't ask me question about politics. Don't ask me question about politics. Okay, you can ask me any other question, but not politics. Ooh, okay, I see what happened there. Yeah, the referee made the right call there. That shot from Erling Haaland to Mavropanos' face, that's heavy. That's heavy. Gerald says, who is better, Messi or Ronaldo? Definitely Cristiano Ronaldo for me is the GOAT. Wow, he took a heavy shot on the head. Mariam says, why are you the only one asking me and I'm not? I didn't ask you a political question, Mariam. Yeah. You are the one that brought up the conversation of Sudanese being, you made a joke about Sudanese being more than Egyptians. That was a joke, I get it. So I didn't discuss about politics. I just asked you a question about the kind of Islam that Egyptians practice. Gerard McCravey says bye. All right, Gerard, thank you very much. Do have an amazing evening. Yeah, West Ham are currently 17th out of the relegation zone. Spurs are very much likely to get relegated. They might get into that Box. Ooh, Bowen. Bowen. Pass this ball on time now. Jarrod Bowen. Hi, look at Adama Traore. Eh? Look at Adama Traore. Very rubbish player. Just imagine what you are doing. You just came on and you are still fresh. Mark that ball. Sushek. Nice one. He thought it was offside. He thought it was offside there. Man, guys, this game is tough. The City game is tough, honestly. Favored Dixon says Messi is the best. Nah, Ronaldo is. City with the last corner of the game. What? Where he cleared that ball out. It's all over. Mariam says, forget it. I don't want to argue. Let's just be football friends. It's all good, Mariam. Arisa Raisdan says, traditionally provided during class. Yeah, it's all over for City. These people should not rob this game. Oh. Madrid 4-1. They should not rob this game. Mavropanos. They should not rob this game at all. They should not. What are they trying to check? EPL with their nonsense. They should not even try to give City any penalty here. They should not try it. Okay, West Ham trying to make a change. Guys, let's get the likes to 70. We are currently at 69. If you're just joining, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Jarrod Bowen off for Kante. Nice one, nice one. He wants to defend the game. Yeah, good one. No penalty. Guys, let's get the likes to 70. We are currently at 69. Referee, blow the whistle to come to an end, for the game to come to an end. Traore, give him some little body there now. Use your body, Traore. Use body well. With your muscles, you can't even make good use of it. Guys, let's get the likes to 70. We are currently at 69. Michael Oliver, blow the final whistle. What are you still waiting for? Okay, yeah, that Mavropanos that was down. I understand it, yes. He will give extra 1 minute because of the time wasting. Yeah. He will give extra. Okay, what? It's already 2 minutes. Really? Yeah, the goalkeeper caught that. Oliver, finish this ball now. Come on. Guys, let's get the likes to 70. We are currently at 69. Look at Traore. This guy cannot play football. Honestly, Traore is not a footballer. He cannot play football. Just imagine what Traore was doing there. He's not a footballer. Michael Oliver is a crazy man. Why did he blow that whistle there? Because they are trying to go for a counter. Very crazy man. Guys, Arsenal have won the league. It's 1-1. Arsenal has won the league, guys. Man City played 1-1 against West Ham United. Arsenal has won the league. It's all over. It's all over, guys. Arsenal has won the league. It's okay, 9 points now. Mariam says he's a madman like Chico Panza. Honestly, Arsenal has won this league. It's all over. West Ham 1, Manchester City 1. I knew definitely, and I said it, Man City is definitely dropping points tonight. I said it. I would have gone for a West Ham win or draw, but I felt like West Ham was going to put up a fight, and they actually did. It's a 1-1 draw. Arsenal fans will be very, very happy wherever they are right now. Yeah, it's a very good result for the Arsenal team. They played 2-0 against Everton, and Man City drew 1-1. Same thing that happened 2 weeks ago. 2-2 draw against Forest. Yeah, City are dropping points recklessly, and it's in Arsenal's favor. Yeah, Arsenal is definitely going to win the league at the moment, because with City dropping 2 more points today, it's I think it's 9 points now. Let me see what the table says. Yeah, it's 9 points. Man City with 61 points, while Arsenal has 70 points. Man, Man United just need to win their game. Honestly, they need to win their game. Mariam says, I'm sorry if I bothered you, Noble. Nah, it's all good, Mariam. Chris says, Chris, what's the emoji you're typing in the chat there? Ibrahim Capo says hi. Ibrahim Capo, welcome to the channel. Guys, let's get the likes to 70. We are currently at 69 likes. I want to end the stream now. Let's get the likes to 70. One more person to hit the like so we can get 70 likes on the stream, guys. One more person to hit the like button. The game has come to an end. We just finished a live watch along for the Man City game against West Ham. It was a 1-1 draw. Madrid is still playing 4-1 against Elche. Aragule with the 4th goal. Yeah. Ibrahim, welcome. Where are you connecting from? Chris says, I'm Valencia, brother. Which of the Valencia? Antonio Valencia, or the Valencia that currently plays for, is he Ecuador, or is he Ecuador? Which of the Valencias are you? Favor Dixon says, who is a Barcelona fan? Yeah, there are lots of Barcelona fans on the channel, but I think at the moment, I don't think there is any Barcelona fan on the live stream right now. Guys, I need one more person to hit the like button so we can actually get 70 likes. We are done with our live watch along. I want to end the live stream. So let's up, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Barcelona watch along, the Man United Aston Villa watch along, and also the Liverpool Tottenham watch along. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all of you for the support, and I hope you guys have an amazing night rest. Do take care of yourself, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care and peace out, guys. Bye.